get ready, to get ready, to be ready. Get ready, to be ready, to get ready. Get ready, to be ready, to get ready. I'm prepared to begin getting ready. Alright, that's live, that's live. Jackson Yin, goddamn, you guys are in here, ba ba bam. Frame one, that's crazy talk. Alright, let me just make sure, because I'm still setting some things up, because I always have to go live for then to make sure everything's all good. But how you guys doing? Banana God person, welcome, welcome. Mr. Goobster, Charlie Wiseman, how we all doing today? Hope we're all having an absolutely astonishing day. Muncha Banana, hello, hi. CQ as well, welcome, welcome. Crim, hello, hi. Alright, for the most part, it should all be set, ready to go. Again, I'm really sorry that I had to end stream yesterday, as abruptly as it was. My dog's all good. Allah's doing alright. He's doing okay. He's having to stay in the room with us like full time now. Just because we have to keep him contained pretty much. Just to ensure he's not running around or jumping up on like the couch and stuff. So right now he's passed out in the corner of the room on his little makeshift bed. So if you ever hear some slurping of water, that's probably the dog. Unless I say, wow, my water bottle picks up, you know, like this. If that didn't pick up, that probably doesn't, you know, that probably didn't do anything. Because it didn't get picked up. But, yeah, so he's all asleep. He's all cuddled up in the corner of the room. He's got the cone of shame, of course. So that way he won't go at his foot. But the thing is, he's a smart moron. So he's figured out a way to get past it. But as long as he is chill and he's a sleepy baby, he should be good. He should be good. But yeah, how are we all doing? We're gonna be picking up what we did the last time because we were hunting for a Haunter last time when I had to abruptly leave. So we're gonna be continuing with that today. Also, I just want to point out, very, very quickly, because I'm still absolutely flabbergasted. Flabbergasted, I am. Absolutely flabbergasted at this. We're at 9.58 thousand subscribers. That is baffling to me, dude. Like, oh my god. We've gotten 10 for the last time I checked. Like, what is happening? I'm losing it. I'm not prepared for when we get 10,000, man. I'm not prepared. I have to finish, because what I've done, I was going through Pokemon Shield, so that way I'd have all the legendaries intact for when we start doing that series, because I'm going to be doing, like a stream every week where I do it with you guys, because I'll celebrate it when we get to 10k. I do a 10k stream, and we cycle in people coming in and out doing the Dynamax raid adventures and stuff, because that's what I have in mind, and I want to do that because that'd be really fun. And I'm still trying to workshop ways in my head how chat can also do it, and I was thinking maybe a thing where they can choose what move I use, but then that could get chaotic, like all hell. So I'm still trying to figure out other ways to do it or anything like that, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. But throughout the week, all my free time is gonna have to go into trying to complete Pokemon Shield again. Because I'm up to like Gym 5, I think, and I have to finish it before we get to 10,000 subscribers. Otherwise, it's gonna be a while until we do the 10,000 subscriber special. So yeah, there's that. That's what's been going on outside of stuff with my dog and all that. But yeah. You need to finish the Dex and get the charm to start the DLC. You don't need to get the charm to start the DLC. You just have to finish the base game. Hell, after you unlock the wild area, you can go and do the Isle of Armor DLC, man. And I believe you can do the Crown Tundra after that, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, losing me marbles, how you doing, man? Hope you've been well. Hope your channel's coming along well as too. If you're still into it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Yins. Whoa. Oh my god, pardon me. Oh. Oh god, that hurt. I choked on saliva, but I stopped it, so it, like, blocked my windpipe for a sec. Oh, god, that hurt. Whew. Alrighty. Alright, I'm good. I'm no longer in pain. But yeah, so we're gonna continue doing this. But you want to get the charm and do as many DAs with charm as possible. Oh, true. That's totally fair. I don't know if the shiny charm affects... I don't know if the shiny charm affects Dynamax Raid Adventures. Let me have a look at that, actually. Ah, it does. It does. So, with it, with the shiny charm, it's 1 in 100 chance. But without it, it's 1 in 300, which is still crazy odds. But you are only getting, like, 4 encounters every time. But the best thing is, you can get the Tapus. You can get, like, you can get so many good Pokemon from it. So I'm really looking forward to doing it. Just something about before you go to work, you work the graveyard shift. Pain. And it's pain since it's boring, but that's your life. Well, hey, I would prefer a boring job over a crazy stressful one, you know? You gotta go, all good Winry. Well, hey, even if you're only here for like 6 minutes, doesn't bother me, you know? You know, I appreciate the fact that you came into the stream, you know? But I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, 10,000's a lot, man. 10,000 is a lot. It's an absolute insane amount. It's going good. 800 away till you're 2k. Hell yeah, man. Keep at it. Tried hunting the Trevenant yesterday, but couldn't get it. Got a shiny Rotom. Oh, so you couldn't get the shiny Trevenant, so you went and hunted something slightly harder to find. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it is a distortion zone, I suppose. But shiny Rotom's a good one. I like shiny Rotom quite a bit. But is today's stream going to be as long as normal? Yes, I hope so. Unless something happens again, which it shouldn't, we should be all good. Ala's in the room. He's currently passed out like the little eepy baby he is. So, we should be all good. But let's start. Let's just get straight into it. Because last time we were hunting for Haunter, but we cut it short. It was around 10 minutes, so I'm deciding the timer at that. Unless we get crazy lucky. No, but yeah, there's 2 Haunters, 2 Shuppets, and a Banette that spawn here. So the fances of phasing, the fances of, oh my god, the chances. What are the chances of me messing that up that many times? The chances of phasing are quite high, and what I like to do, I like to get rid of these Pumpkaboos here, so that way they won't aggro me immediately. Yo, it's Jort. How you doing, Jort? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend, my close personal friend. Hope we can haunt. I hope we can too. I hope Haunter shows up. We do have a higher chance to find the Haunter than we do the Alpha Gorgeist, but knowing this game, who knows? Oh wow, it aggroed me from there? Seriously? GMG, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Just checking in. Well, hey, checking in, that's cool. I don't know what to say to that. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day regardless. Alpha Shuppet. What's my favorite Ice-type Pokemon? Ooh. Is it Glystricer? Probably not. I'd have to look at them all. It might be Lapras. I like Lapras a lot. It's an iconic one, that's for certain. Favorite ice type. If I could change anything about my life, what would it be? I have $1 trillion in my bank account. That's what I'll change. Tax deductible. $1 trillion in unmarked, untraced bills. US converted to Australian. Yeah, that's the one thing I'd change about my life. Because money, as horrible as it is, it's a cruel necessity. And if I had that much money, I could help so many people. Will this be tomorrow's shiny day? Alright, funnily enough, probably not. So what I do, I get a stockpile of them, because, you know, the series is more so... No, I wouldn't say it's, like, crazy difficult to do, but it is hard to, like, do it and, like, make sure the stream is, like, tomorrow's, per se. So what I do, I get a stockpile, and then I make videos in advance. Unfortunately, though, because yesterday, I do not have a video for tomorrow, so tomorrow's video is either going to be this Haunter, or another one that I'm forgetting that I have saved in the back already. What's my favorite normal type? If it's pure normal type... is Eevee a cop-out? No, I like Eevee, though. Eevee's cute. I got Let's Go Eevee, and love... Actually, those games are really fun. I really like Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I'd have to look at a list. How about Glowstick from the last stream tomorrow? Yes, it'll probably... It's either them or another one that I haven't done on stream that I did by myself. It's one of those two that'll be tomorrow's. And if it's Glowstick tomorrow, then it will be Glowstick, another one you guys haven't seen, and then Haunter, probably, when we get at the stream. When. More like if. No, it's always a matter of when, not if. You gotta go now, but for the heck of it, your top 3 favorite Pokemon are Sotodle's adorable, Metagross and Lugia. Honestly, pretty nice top 3. Sotodle's a cute one. Yeah, good luck with your graveyard shift, my man. What's my favorite green shiny? Probably Sizzle. It's a green shiny that works for me, you know? Espeon's like too green. Those are the first two that come to mind, for me at least. Espeon, and then, the one I just said, Sizzle. Is Cleavel's green? Cleavel's like a yucky green, though. I don't like Cleavel shiny. It's like puke green. Or something adjacent to that. Jason! Jason! Espeon Shiny's disturbing. I wouldn't call it disturbing. Like, green's just such a strong color. You know? And, like, it either works or it's like, whoa! On the senses. Like, funnily enough, I think a Pokemon that has one of the best shinies is a Pokemon I personally don't like too much, and it's Bruxish. Bruxish's shiny has no issue, like, no reason to go as hard as it does. What about your goat Swinub? I like Swinub shiny. Swinub shiny is like a nice light bluish. Some people might say it's a bit of a green, but I see it more as like a light bluer. Doduo Dotrio? Oh god, what's their shiny like? Is it green? I think it's green. No, genuinely, ask me questions. It keeps the conversation going with chat, you know? And I enjoy talking. I enjoy answering questions like this, you know? Blue Gem, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. What YouTuber annoys me the most? Any YouTuber that fulfills fake promises. Mr. Beast! Yeah, I fucking hate Mr. Beast. Sorry for the language, but oh my god, he's so obnoxious. Like, okay, my 3 big things that make a content creator super annoying to me. 1, they target towards children in a predator-like fashion, where it's very obviously it's crazy flashy and it's like, you know, oh man, it's Mr. Beast. Everything about what Mr. Beast does, I despise. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't like it at all. It's sketchy. It's not good. I don't like it. Trying to think of like other, like, yeah, fulfill like fake promises is where things like people are like, oh, do you want it? Like, okay. Biggest thing, before the DLC came out, I was coming across shorts of like, oh, this is how you can guarantee to get this shiny Pokemon. I'm like, you can't fucking guarantee anything. What you can do, you can show them what the best ways to get it are, but you can't guarantee you'll get it fast. You can't guarantee anything. It's a goddamn dice roll. It's like looking to your player at your D&D team and be like, yeah, the next one, yeah, I can guarantee it's gonna be a natural 20. No, you can't! No, you can't! It's a 1 in 20 chance! And this is even worse when they do it with freaking Pokemon stuff. Because it's like, in this game, it's a 1 in 1,024 chance. You can't say, oh, you guarantee to get it fast. It's like, no, you can't guarantee that. You can guarantee it's good odds, but you can't guarantee they're gonna get it within under 10 minutes. No, that's bad. That's bad. Bad YouTuber. Bad YouTuber. I hit them with a fly swatter. Bad. It's like, ugh. Narcissist is another huge thing. I despise narcissists. Man. People who just make, and not to mention people who do like go on lives and then what they do, you know, the thing that they'll do, they'll be like, oh, like they'll have like a mouse, right? And it's like a looped video of them being like, oh my god, I'm about to click this counter and it's about to go to 1 million. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna click it. And then it's just a looped video of them doing that and just, they're just engagement baiting. They're engagement baiting. They're rage baiting. That, you know, and like people who do that, and like you know, when I doom scroll every so often, I'll come across one of them, and it has like 400 live viewers. I'm like, what are you doing? Read a book, play a game, go outside, hold hands with someone, like do something, touch grass. I don't know. It's just like, oh, you know, like I don't, because people fall, and like things like that are just so predatory towards people who like are just searching for that dopamine hit, which is why it works. That's why it works. Because people who are scrolling are looking for that hit of dopamine. And if they see that, it's like, ooh, this could be a big hit of dopamine, because it's this anticipation of them doing it. And they think something special is gonna happen, you know? You know when you're like sitting awake at like 11:59 p.m. and you're like, oh, I have to watch the clock until it goes to like 12 a.m. and see what it's like, you know, and just, you have to see what happens. It's just like, oh, cool, it's at 12 a.m. and then you pass out. If that's your sleep schedule. I stay up till past 12. I'm trying to fix that. But still. Bro, I touch grass every day. I see the sun. I get out of my basement. Man, I have the curtains fully drawn and I have a good view of my front yard. You know? I look outside, grass is always within my peripheral vision. Just so that way I can touch it if need be. It's like, oh. It shows up after this rant. If it does, I'd be happy. I mean, Taunta agrees with my views. And you know, that would be great. Yeah, who haven't I said hello to yet? Who else is here? Tartar Sauce, hello, hi. The Chipper Chap, how you doing? Shadow Wolf, hope you're having a lovely day. I think I said hello to Yiz, but if not, hello. Sebastian, welcome. Potato King, my man, how you doing? They come in, they say hi, they're chill for the entire stream, and then they say goodbye. It's awesome. They're great. They just chill out. If I were to make a new Pokemon type, what would it be? I mean, the most notable one would be like sound, right? Wiped Out, hello, hi, welcome. You should go touch some grass on stream. True, I'll live stream, I'll vlog it. I'll name the title like, no streamer would ever dare to do this, and I'll clickbait all of you, and then it'll be like a 5-second stream, and be like, guys, look, and then I touch grass, and then I end the stream. 2 million likes, please. What you hate is when people buy a stupid expensive console but play mobile games on it. Oh, true. Man. Anyone got a shiny hunt for you in Legends EA? If you've already done the Trevenant, go for... Let me think of another alpha. You could go for the Alpha Benetta tier. You could go for Whirlipede the tier. You know what? Hunt for the Kangaskhan in Wild Zone 19. Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm never going to show my face. Because people are cracked. People are cracked when it comes to finding locations. That's why I'm never doing any live shots. And if I do, it's going to be when I'm on, like, vacation. And I'm, like, somewhere completely different to where I actually live. Hey, who's that? James Kyoga. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it, big man. If you finish shiny hunting in Legends EA, where will I go next? I will probably continue to go and hunt in, like, Scarlet and Violet. You know? Either that, or I'll try and make different forms of content. But I still want to try and do, a series after I finish this one. Probably it's gonna be shiny a day until Winds and Waves, and then I'm just gonna keep that going. It's like when it's in Winds and Waves, it's like, oh, catching a shiny every day in Winds and Waves, you know, keeping up that kind of stuff, you know. You miss when the internet was untouched by morons. Now the whole world is dumber every day. Isn't that the truth? And half the internet's just bots now, so... There's that. Dead internet theory is, it's not a theory anymore. Half of it's bots and half of it's AI, so... What proportion of that is human beings? Presumably people that, you know, go on, like, live chats. But even then, who knows, man? Who knows? Sucks that you have to buy a whole new console just to play the new Pokemon game. Yeah, I understand, but in my head it also makes sense why they do that, you know? Because, like, I think the reason it's, like, getting a lot of people upset is because it's called the Switch still. It's the Switch 2, so they're thinking, oh, so I can just keep my first Switch, because it's just the Switch, but again. But in actuality, it is technically a brand new console. It is... You know, it's the difference in the PS4 to the PS5, you know? And it's like... But because it's like Switch 1 and Switch 2, people are getting a lot more upset about it. I mean, right now, I think Nintendo's not doing too bad in comparison to other franchises, such as, oh, I don't know, PlayStation, that's gonna cancel all physical media. You know, like that thing, you know? Corn chips? What are you doing? Oh, he burped. Thank you for the corn chip breath, dog. Yeah, can't wait for a shiny day in Winds and Waves. I can't wait either. I'm really looking forward to it. Absol cool guy. Hello, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, hey, bud. And you knocked that over. Thank you. Thank you for that. I needed that gift. They should have made the game first for Switch and then made it better for Switch 2, as in a Switch 2 exclusive. I think I might be understanding that. Hold on, let me reread it, so I'm not being dyslexic. You think they should have made the game first for Switch and made it better for Switch 2? That's what they did for Scarlet and Violet, though. Scarlet and Violet was originally going to be a Switch 2 game. And that's why it ran so bad on the Switch 1. Because they delayed production on the Switch 2, so that way they could re-release it on Switch 2 and have, like, the free update for it. Because if you've played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, oh my god! It is night and day! It's night and day comparing them to each other. It's insane. Spent 1 minute resetting, immediately got a Pumpkaboo at 15. Are you kidding me? I mean, well, hey, good job, man. Great, and first stream reviews. Oh, well, welcome. I thought your name looked new. How good am I with technology? I would say I'm pretty goated with the sauce, as the cool kids say. No, I'm pretty good with technology. I'm goated with the sauce. Shiny Haunter should have black skin with red eyes. That would be pretty cool. I think Shiny Haunter is alright. I kind of wish it kept the same color palette as Ghastly, though. You know? Just so it has, like, some kind of similarity. I like shinies that carry over the color differences through its evolution. How's my druid in D&D? Originally, we were gonna have D&D, yesterday, but because of the trip to the vet and stuff, we weren't able to. But as of right now, it's doing pretty alright. That campaign's still a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's the only campaign now that I'm actually playing a PC, because I'm DMing the other one. You know? You bought an adaptive PS5 controller and you want to use it on your Switch too. Okay, adaptive. You know you need an adapter, but you can't find one. There should be... On Amazon, there should be a plethora of adapters to be used that way. But if it's an adaptive PS5 controller, I don't know, man. The Switch 2 is, like, built different. Like, it knows if you're using the wrong AC adapter to give it power. Like, I don't know if you can use a PS5 controller with the Switch 2. There might be some kind of workaround similar to how you can use, like, bootleg controllers on different things, but... You'd push Kirok off a cliff affectionately. How dare you? He would survive. He'll tank it. He's healing. Actually, I don't know. How tall is the cliff? How big of a cliff we talking? Probably don't know the answer to this, but have I ever posted a video of your face but made it private? No, I have not. Imagine if there was a mutant form or something instead of a shiny. Or as well as being a shiny form. Well, there's kind of something like that. There's like the square sparkle shinies and stuff in Sword and Shield, which are supposedly more rare. But then in the new fan game, I think it is, Pokemon Void, I think is what it's being called. I can't fully remember. But, they're gonna have, like, anomaly forms or what it is. It's like a completely different... It's like corrupted forms, that's it. Which are quite rare, but have, like, cracked out stats. You gotta go, might be back, so see you later, farewell and goodbye. All good, Charlie Wiseman. Well, hey, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, my friend. When it comes to Arceus Shiny, just appear. Huh? Pokemon Void is really good. I tried it when, like, it first kind of came out, and it was pretty buggy, but that's, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense that it's buggy. Because they put out a demo, and then, technically, all the players are just playtesting it. That's kind of what it is. Everyone gets a first look. So, me, personally, as much as I would love to, like, keep going back and playing it, I'm just gonna wait till it's fully, like, out, and then I'll play through it. So that way, I don't have this, Did you see that? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna check for Haunter anyway. Wow, no Haunter. Wow, yeah, there's no other shinies about. So I think we're alright, you know, we'll just keep going as per normal and not act any differently. Solid. What's my thought on Absol's shiny? I think normal Absol's shiny is pretty good. Mega Absol Z is one of my new favorites. You're gonna join every stream you can from this day forth. Don't put that pressure on yourself, but hey, I appreciate it, my man. I'm glad you enjoy the stream so much that you feel that committed to joining every single one now. Well, if you're ever curious about the days that I do stream, if you have a look at the channel's batter? Yeah, batter. I'm a freaking pastry ready to get baked, bro. On the channel's banner, you can see the times that I stream. So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Australian Eastern Time at 11 a.m. Again, Australian Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, Friday. You like how they didn't shiny lock in Sun and Moon for the starters? You know, I never really understood why they shiny locked a lot of things. I understand some legendaries because like cutscenes and stuff, but like, and I guess it's the same with starters, but I don't know. I just kind of wish they never did. But I mean, that's every shiny hunter, right? Every shiny hunter wants to like shiny hunt for their starter and then do that and go through the game with a shiny Pokemon. You're addicted to the catchphrase? Well, hey, that's what it's meant to do. It's a catchy little jingle. You know, I came up with it one day magically. You know, I'll tell you the story about how I actually came up with the jingle and how I came up with the series idea. Because I'm like, I was sitting down one day, I'm like, man, like, Pokemon Unite's just not as, like, fun. You know, it was never really that fun. But I was like, oh, man, this is just, like, oh. It was just so, it was just... New balance changes like every like month and a bit, or every like every just under a month, and it's like it just got exhausting after a while. So I'm like, okay, well I still want to do Pokemon based stuff because I know a lot about Pokemon and I have fun doing like Pokemon things. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's the Switch 2 version of Scarlet and Violet that came out. I'll go and I'll play those for a bit. And I was like, oh look. Yeah, that's right, you can shiny hunt in these games. And then I was like doing it, and I'm like, ooh, look, there's a Swinub outbreak. So I'm like, oh, I don't think I've gotten a Swinub yet. So I started doing that. And then I'm like, I could do this daily. ZA is coming, like, ZA will be coming around soon. I should do a shiny a day until Legend ZA. And then that's when the series started. And my very, very, very first hunt was Cyndaquil. And I looked at it this morning because I'm like, how far have I come? And wow! Man, I'm a lot louder now. I used to be so timid. But now I'll just yell at the microphone. I was so timid. Yeah. But yeah, that's how that started. And then I was doing a shiny a day until Legends EA. And then when it came out, I was like, yeah, I'll just continue the series. A shiny a day in Legends EA. And here we are. Love your content? Well, thank you, Michael. Or Mitchell. Michael Mitchell. M-I-C-H-E-L. Mitchell. I've never seen Mitchell spelled that way, but maybe. How close am I to having a full shiny dex? I am. Let me actually check. Let me check the wheel. Including like Alolan forms, I think I am 39? 40. I'm 40 away. Trey Denton, hello, hi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'll check. I don't think there'll be a haunter though. Nah. No. But there's a Pumpkaboo. There's a Pumpkaboo, and then this as well. Allegedly there'll be a ghost type Reggie. Don't believe anything you see. If you see any like Gen 10 leaks, just don't believe it until you actually have the game in your hands, man. It's the best way to consume content, especially if you're trying not to be if you're trying to like be spoiler free, you know. You're hunting for Shiny Rayquaza in Omega Ruby for 2 weeks. Oh, brother. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, man. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. Well, hey, you know, at least now you'll check every time to see if something is shiny locked or not. Jack Moonclips, hello, hi. As well as I Present Games, hope you're all having a lovely day. Also, the Council of King, if I didn't say hello to you yet, hello. Joe Man, how you doing, how you doing? This is fine meme is just you trying to think of a vid idea that isn't copying someone else. Look, man, the best way to... I don't know a way to put it. Nothing's original anymore. Nothing you do is going to be original unless, like, I don't know, I don't know, man. Like, there's no such thing as an original idea anymore. The most original thing I've seen in the past year was someone who, like, built this whole gosh darn contraption where, like, the roof, the floor, the walls, they were controls for Ocarina of Time. And any time, like, they would do something, the whole room would rotate and flip with him. That's probably been the most unique thing I've seen. Within, like, the past, like, years. You think you're gonna head out now? Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Crow and Lycans. Might not be at next stream. Good luck with the Haunter. Good morning, afternoon, or good night to everyone. Well, thank you, Chipper Chap. I appreciate you coming in, even if it's only for a little while. I always appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, my friend. You had a dream of me doing this in Alola games? I mean... you know what? I'll be down to hunt in Alola games, honestly. Pretzel, hello, hi, how you doing? You have a shiny Servine and Pokemon Black save file? Ooh, nice! Oh, you got it from the starter pick? Hell yeah. That's a special shiny right there. Why choose Honchkrow as the avatar? So, there's actually a little bit of a story to this. I've gotten pretty alright at telling it quickly. So, back in ye old age of me in high school, I used to play Super Smash Brothers with my friends. One day, we went over to one of my friends' houses, and they had Melee there for the first time. I'd never played Melee before. And I was trying to think of a nickname, you know, like a gamer tag that I could put in, that wasn't like my real name or some kind of like abbreviation of it. So I was having a look around, I looked outside for a bit, and a crow landed on the fence. I'm like, yeah, crow works. And then I used that as my gamer tag for ages. And later down the line, I was like, okay, I want to do like content creation and stuff, because like, I'm good at acting, I'm good at like, projecting my voice and just being generally decent on camera. So I was trying to think to myself, okay, well, content creation's kind of right up my alley, because I love playing games, I love doing stuff like that. I know editing softwares relatively intimately, so yeah, screw it, I'll do some content creating. And then I was trying to think, well, one, I don't want to show my face, because one, self-conscious, and two, I don't want people to know what my face looks like. So trying to think, well, if I'm going to be doing Pokemon content, gamer tag is Crow. Yeah, sure, I'll use Honchkrow as the VTuber for it. Not VTuber, sorry, PNG tuber. So, that's how it kind of became the mascot of the channel. And slowly has become one of my favorite Pokemon as well. Crow fan question, what is the most... What is it? What is the most clutch shiny EX catching a shiny Sandy guess before 12 seconds before the time runs out? I think mine... No, I'm on a VTuber! No! Cut it out! This is live, I can't cut it. Oh, shoot. I didn't say anything. Everyone, gaslight Jort. I never said VTuber. Gaslight them. Do it. I never asked anything of you, chat. Gaslight them. Say, no, we never said that. No, I didn't do that. No. Don't actually. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do now and then. I always get like a new pack from the newest set. or anything like that every so often. I already have like my chase cards for some of them. Like I have a full art Flygon. There's been no full art Honchkrows recently. I have a full art Charcadet that I really like. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not a VTuber. I'm different. I'm built different than a VTuber. I did actually think about getting like a face rig and redoing the Honchkrow. I've thought about it, but you know. You know it in your heart of hearts. Yeah. That's just Jort's reality. Jort wants me to be a VTuber so bad. Who do you think the next Pokemon should have a Mega Evolution? Flygon. I mean, I'm a Flygon fan. Of course, that's going to be my day one answer. Frame 1 response. My favorite shiny Mega is probably Mega Absol Z, you know? I really like it. I really like Mega Absol Z's shiny. Melissa, hello, hi, how you doing? Also, Hollow Knight. Hello, Hollow Knight. Or Hulo Knight. Garchomp didn't need the second Mega. Dude, you're speaking to my soul right now. Yeah, welcome back, Meltan. How you doing? I should shiny hunt for Mew? What game can you shiny hunt for Mew in, man? I don't think you can you? Can you hunt them in Fire Red, Leaf Green? I don't think so. Machamp, Snorlax, Flygon? Honestly? Not too bad. Not too bad of a top 3. I like your number 1 pick. Rate your favorite Pokemon? Arcanine and Dragonite? Gen 1 fan. Arcanine, you know, both are solid mons. Jericho Sticks, hello, hi. Or Jericho Smith. Jericho Sticks was an inside joke for just then that I came up with randomly. No, it's something in the D&D campaign. But hello, Jericho Smith, how you doing? Which Z Mega would I delete? Oh, delete Mega Garchomp Z and give it to, and give Mega to Flygon. Lucario Z, really? Like, I understand, because honestly, any of the Z Megas, I'm honestly like, you know what, yeah, that's fair. Alright, some of you aren't gonna like what I'm about to say. Garchomp is the new Charizard for all freaking new gen fans. And you guys are just as obnoxious. I said it. I said it. If you're a Garchomp fan, you know what? You do you. You know, if you're a Garchomp fan, go for it. Go for it. If you like them, if you like Garchomp, that's fine. But you are the new Charizard fans. What Mega other than Flygon needs a Mega? What Pokemon other than Flygon needs a Mega? Haxorus. I think Haxorus deserves a Mega too. Give Gyarados Z a new Mega, makes him less bulky, faster, and friendly Dragon type. Dragon Water, oh my god. Dragon Water Mega Garchomp that's crazy fast and really strong is a nightmare. You should try and hunt for Gulpin because he's the best Pokemon ever made. I think I've already hunted for Gulpin. Gulpin D. I'm not saying that. Look, the fruit's low. I'm higher than that fruit. I'm never reaching down. You know Garchomp Fanatic, you're a ghost type lover. Yo, another ghost type lover. Lycans, you have a friend. Check now, you know what, Banana God person? I will. And if it's there, I'm gonna call it Banana. I still kind of want to call it Banana just because it's a silly name. Do I have a shiny Pinsir yet? I do. I do, in fact, have a shiny Pinsir. If I could change the type of any Pokemon, what would it be? If I could strip the type. That's a hard question, actually. It's easy to add a type to a Pokemon, but stripping a type away is pretty hard. And like replacing a type as well is pretty easy, but man, getting rid of an additional type combination. Do you think it would turn Lucian? What? Where? Lucian? Who's Lucian? How do you know about Lucian? For context, Lucian was the name of the BBEG in our most recently ended D&D campaign. Which is why it threw me off. I'm like, Lucian? What do you know of Lucian? Elite ball knowledge. Actually, though. Actually, elite ball knowledge. Welcome back, Connie Russell. Hey, you got shiny Cabalion? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shiny Alpha? Don't worry, bro. I got eyes. Don't worry, I'm not old and senile and my eyes don't work. I see it, I see it. It's been there for a while now. Gamer God, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Yeah, man, I've already answered. I have a Pinsir. I have a shiny Pinsir. I also have a shiny Heracross. Man, I'm really trying to think what type I should... Maybe Poison from Gengar? Just make him a pure ghost type. Am I sad Australia lost the other day? Look, I'ma be real. I don't really follow sport too much, but I guarantee if I did, I feel as though I'd be super into it. Hey, Dan Metroid, welcome back. No problems today. Yesterday the power got on again, but to be honest, forgot about your stream. Hey, all good, man. Hey, you don't have to apologize. But yeah, good to hear that your power's back. Yoda lady, hello, hi, well, welcome. How you doing? What do you think about adding Pokemon that have 3 types like Charizard with Dragon? If that were the case, I would give... Ooh, what would I do? I would give Venusaur the ground type. I would give Blastoise the steel type. You know? Thank God your alarm reminded me to see doing if you were a stream. Do you have an alarm for that? I'm assuming the alarm is separate to just being a full just thing to be like, oh, you should check if they're live. Yeah, Blastoise isn't a steel type. I thought it would make sense that they were, but they're not. Good to see me back in the zones. Yeah, like when I have extra time, I try and do like back in zone hunting and stuff. And because of more recent life changes, I do have a lot more time when it comes to shiny hunting and stuff. So I'm able to do these potentially longer hunts. And I have been doing quite a few. Like, if there's like a guaranteed alpha, like for Ampharos, I'll always try and do that or anything like that. Staraptor's a fire Pokemon? Staraptor's more of a fighting than it is a fire Pokemon. That's just my opinion, though. And its Mega is also a fighting flying type. If I could give any Pokemon a second Mega, what would it be? Crabominable, because I think that would be really funny if they did that. Now, but realistically, if there was a second Mega, Garchomp Z's your favorite Mega Z. Oh, nice. Mods kill this guy. I'm kidding. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Me personally, though, I have a vendetta against Garchomp. Mostly because I'm a #1 Flygon fan. I have a little hat that says it. Yo, Mike F, thank you so much for subscribing, my man. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And thank you for the support. Are you kidding? It's a Alpha Serpent! Oh! Oh my god, how many are there? How many are there? 36, but last year! I love that he says it twice, it's so funny. He's like taken aback. He's like, last year. Still no Haunter though. Yeah, no, we get the small chance to get a Alpha Serpent, but yeah, you know, that's fine. No Haunter though. No Haunter. Man. Pokemon Go is slowly dying for you again? Why is it dying? As in, like, it's just lagging out? What if every region... Hold on. What if every region they add one new Mega Form to the community favorite Pokemon for every new game? I feel like this would balance gimmicks out by not letting the old ones rot. Fair enough. I feel like it could be interesting. Yeah, phasing doesn't exist. It's just getting shinies. Yeah, getting a shiny is actually a 50-50 chance. You either get it or you don't. I hate that bit. I hate that bit so much. One of my friends has been saying that all the time for so much now. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him if he says it again. Do I know if Leaf Green's connected to home yet? I'm actually not too sure. I don't think so. I don't think Fire and Leaf Green have home compatibility yet, but I do know they will have it. No, I think that's a cool fire type move idea. Because, I mean, we have Freeze Dry, which is ice, and an ice type move that's super effective against water. So something like Boil against water types could be pretty fun. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Well, that's just Pokemon. That's just Pokemon accuracy rules. That's sad you really want to get a Blastoise into Violet without having to spend $30 for DLC. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Because you already spent $30 for the Fire Red Leaf Green game. What do I think about moves with 2 typings? There's only like 3, right? There's Flying Press, which is the most well-known one. There's... oh boy. Actually, I can't think of the other ones. I know Flying Press. Is Steam Eruption both a fire and water type? I don't think so. They should make an ability called Evaporate that negates water type moves. They already have like Storm Drain and Water Absorb, and both of them like are really good. Or Dry Skin even. There's plenty of abilities that negate water type moves. That's why Heliolisk is really good in Champions, because you can either run Solar Power on it and it can outspeed like Mega Charizard and stuff and just absolutely kill it. I know! There's a Shalfa Shuppet there, man. I know, I see it. Believe it or not, chat, I have eyes that work. I know, it's crazy. You know, I'm playing a game that, like, relies on eyesight to see shinies. Like, it's shocking, I know. I'm taking the piss a little bit, but for those of you just joining in, there's a Shalfa Goldgeist and a Shalfa Shuppet that are just hanging out there. Because we're looking for a Haunter, and Haunter hasn't given us the time of day yet. They should nerf Mew competitively. Mew? Huh? Mew isn't really even used competitively. Like, if they can be used, they can just do whatever they want with Mew. They could be tanky, they could be bulky, that's the same thing. They could be offensive, you know? No, you don't have to apologize, Blue Gem. Don't have to apologize at all. I was just doing a bit. No negativity towards you guys. Most of you guys. That's another joke, mind you. Gen 10 starters, I like them. You know, I think they're pretty good. Gek was okay. Gek was the one that I'm the least vibing with. You know, I look at them and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember Little's Pet Shop. Lycans likes Gekwa. I was a Brout picker day one before all the tough memes came out, and it's like, damn, this starter, he's tough, and it's like, yeah, I just liked him because he was silly, and he was like an angry bird. Brad supremacy, I agree. Pombon is just a Pomeranian as well. Pombon is pretty fun. Mewtwo got a third counterpart, with the counterpart being tied to evolution and the gooey part that every Pokemon does when they evolve. Isn't that Ditto? Like, well, Ditto's like was an attempt at making Mewtwo, which is why it's like, it's already normally kind of the same color as Mew, and then its shiny is the same color as blue as Mew. And it's because Ditto was a failed Mew clone. You got a Shalfa Fish? Hell yeah, Connie. Your birthday was 4 days ago. Finally got the DLC for Scarlet. Nice! Already had the DLC for... had the Violet and the DLC. Need the DLC exclusive from Scarlet. Now you can get them. Nice, man. Nice. 1 hour? You know what? Yeah, we'll check. Yes, I know you're shiny. I know you're shiny. Are you serious? Okay, no, I thought it was another Pumpkaboo. So we phased 3 times so far. That's amazing. What's the coolest non-target shiny you've gotten while hunting? The coolest? Das ist coolest, ja. Drink Fortnite? Drink Fortnite? That doesn't make sense. Cut the cameras. Key Poyo, hello, hi, how you doing? I think, I don't know, man. If I were to collab with another YouTuber, who would it be? Wolfie would be pretty funny. I like his sense of humor as well. that's a freaking long term. That's a long term goal over there. That's far up and away from anywhere here. What's my subscriber goal? Currently, I'm trying to get to 10,000, and we're almost there as well. And again, I'm absolutely flubagoosted. You're back for real? Well, welcome back, Ians. $10K subs soon? I hope so, man. I mean, we're getting there. We're slowly climbing up, and I'm really excited for it. Also, Seal of the Heretic, you sound very important. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Arctic. Wow, I'm dyslexic. Wow. Why did I say heretic? Oh, man. My brain and mouth are not in sync when it comes to reading chat sometimes. Seal of the Heretic. That's your new name. Worst. I saw HE Seal of the Heretic. I'm cut the cameras. Turn off live. Oh my god. Ditto is the worst Pokemon ever created. That's a very hot take. But everyone's entitled to an opinion. And no one should ever flame anyone for having, you know, opinion different from theirs. Because another thing, if you have that mindset, you're immune to rage baiting. And that's what I have. If someone's like, oh, I think Gengar's normal shiny is better than the Mega Shiny. It's like, alright man, that's your opinion. I don't agree with you, but like, you know, if that's your genuine opinion, go for it, man. Someone else's opinion or attempt to rage bait you should never affect you. You know why? Because you're a king, queen, and or ruler. You know? You're the ruler of yourself. Don't be affected by it. Don't be affected by it. Believe in your own opinions. Do I do speedruns? I've thought about it, but I don't think I have the patience for it. Funnily enough. I thought about maybe trying to do something like a Hollow Knight speedrun or something in that ballpark, but you know. Now's a chance to be a big shot. Ooh, Deltarune. If anyone spoils Chapter 5, I will kill you. I haven't had the chance to play. I knocked the mic. I haven't had the chance to play it yet. And I really want to play it. But at nights, I'm like, I need some time to cool off. And I don't really, like, Lycans and I, we work all day, pretty much, side by side. So we play Monster Hunter Rise together recently. And this is the first time in a few months where we've actually been able to sit down and play a game together. You know, so we're doing that. I don't have any time to go and play Chapter 5, but it's been on my mind. And I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague, man. Ugh. You're only on Chapter 2 of Deltarune. It gets better from there. Believe me. I think so far, Chapter 4 is probably my favorite. Chapter 3 is the most fun, but Chapter 4, I love the vibes of. Alright. Oh, now you're just taking the piss, aren't you? Oh, another Shuppet. Ooh. Ooh, another Shuppet. Ooh. Ooh, I'm phasing on it everything, aren't I? Ooh. Ooh, baby. If there's any shiny change, what would it be? Oh, man. I don't know. Can I sing the Shiny at Ace theme song? I guarantee it probably won't sound as good as when you listen to it every morning. Let me have some water first. Let me take a sip of my water. Moto. You're loyal to Unta mainly because of the funny bone man? true megalovania. So many years of private singing lessons for this, huh? Yeah, it was me just running through my field of phases. How does the jingle go again? It's like similar to that, probably. I still don't understand how I read Seal of the Heretic. Still don't get it. My brain is special. Shiny days are legends, it's like similar. I sing that song a lot, I've noticed, when I don't know what to say or what to do. So I sing that song because I feel like a jester. Ask your friend to make some art of your new channel icon on PFP. He just used the liquify tool and made him look like a melted. That's awesome. That's funny. Thoughts on BDSP? Overhated, perfectly rated. Like, it's fine. Is it weird that you play literally every game without sound? Yes. Oh my god, you're just as frustrating as Lycans. So, Lycans, they played Undertale, all of it, without sound. And when I learned about this, I real life flipped. Like, I'm like, you did what? So I, like, oh my god, I was just like, I was baffled. I was baffled. And I think, I don't even know when I learned this, but they played all of Undertale without sound on. They didn't hear the soundtrack. They were like, oh wow, this Asgore guy, like, it's like what? Like, it's hard. It's fine. It's fun. You were indifferent to it. It's like, oh, wow, really? You didn't feel like that kind of like, you didn't hear like the motifs and like motifs. You didn't hear the music. The music? Hey, yo, get me an Undertale with nothing. Nothing? It's like she didn't have sound on? It was baffling to me. And then I sat down and I showed her the soundtrack, and I'm like, can you hear Entoriel's thing? How it's similar to Asgore's, and they have the same motif, and they're like, yeah, I guess I hear that. And I'm like, oh, we are so different when it comes to sound and like music and games and stuff. Playing Geometry Dash without sound. How would you do that? You know what? No, the thing is, I would be impressed if you played Geometry Dash and did well without sound. I feel like playing Undertale without sound is more criminal because it's less impressive. What do you mean you don't need sound for Geometry Dash? Visual? You played Geometry Dash without sound on. Oh my god. You know it's like a rhythm game, right? Uh-oh. You do you. You do. I love you. You do you. Your tone deaf hearing doesn't exist, therefore sound is pointless. Fair enough. Yeah, Third Sanctuary is a good track. So, Lycans has been watching me play Deltarune, so they're forced to listen to the soundtrack of it. But they want to make this very clear, because they're like looking at me, it's like, duh. they now play games with sound because of me. Oh, but it's fun. It's fun. Alright, I'll check. I doubt it, though. Yeah, no Gengar. Yeah. But look at that. We got a Pumpkaboo. We got a Gorgeist. We got another Pumpkaboo. We got a Shuppet and a Shuppet. Wow, we got everything that isn't. We got everything that isn't what we're looking for. Because why would it be? Why would it be the thing we're looking for? I'm not doing that, boys. Get out of here. Alphabet. Yeah, we haven't gotten the alphabet yet either. Not that I want it, because I want the Alpha Honchkrow. Not Honchkrow. What am I saying? Haunter. Started with a H. Spot on Mickey Mouse? I don't think so. Ender, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. First time you managed to catch me live? Well, hello! Welcome to your very first live stream. Hope you're having a lovely one. By one, I mean day, afternoon or night, wherever you are. Your sister's got more subscribers than you for making cookie filter slop? I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, man. Like, sometimes slop works. The worst kind of slop is AI slop. Man. Haha! Mickey Mouse! That's me! Oh, I'm never doing that again. I say as I'll probably do it like 10 minutes from now because I'm bored. Well, north is whichever way you're facing. That's too fucking bad. Get over here. That's another character. Do it again? No! I'm not your monkey. I won't dance for you. Bitsy? Yeah, someone got it. Yeah, it was Bitsy. The Mickey to Bitsy pipeline. If you know how to do a Mickey Mouse voice, you know how to do a Bitsy voice. What's the longest it's taken me to find a shiny? In Legends ZA, it was around maybe 11 hours. But if they're... Oh, dog, did you fart? Oh, he's asleep. He's sleep farted. God damn it. Oh, the window's open at least. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh no. Oh, he's deep in sleep though. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's foul. I need like a nose peg. You can't smell it. It'll drift over to you eventually, I guarantee you. Unless it drifts out the window first, which... Lucky you. Do I follow F1? No, but I have a friend who does. Have I ever played Cuphead? Yes, I have, and I am pretty bad at it. No, I probably am pretty bad at it, honestly. But no, I played all through Cuphead, including the DLC, and I had a lot of fun with it. Hey, it's a royal. Any luck? Well, in a sense, we've gotten lucky, but not the luck that we wanted. Cause hey, have a look. It's a Shuppet. It's not a Haunter. It's another Shuppet. It's a Gorgeist. It's a Pumpkaboo, and it's another Pumpkaboo. Wow, there's so many other shinies that isn't the one that we want. So, man. Stop kicking me. If you kick me one more time, you're gonna get it. He casts Fireball. Yeah. I warned you! Bitsy. Or no, it's gonna turn daytime, bro. Or no. Actually, do the shinies disappear? No, they shouldn't. When now it's daytime. Daytime, which also means a haunter won't spawn. But I think that also means, like, these guys disappear. Yeah. But if we go, we sleep, we come back, then we're good. Put mice in the carpet. Beggy, you okay? I love that bit. Time's gonna be 24 minutes and 50... 1 hour, 24 minutes and 50... Whoa! Who's that? Magical Weeb. There might be some shiny Larvitas. You're so right also. Thank you for the $2. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but hey. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. And as per a rule that I have, I'm gonna call the Haunter magical or weeb. I'll let them decide. But I will go check the Larvitar. Do an impression of Lucky's dad from Bluey. Oh, I don't know what that sounds like. I know what Bandit sounds like, and he, oh god. I know one line that his voice actor did, and another one, which was, it's like, say goodbye to your legs. And that's from, Adventure Time. I think like Fiona and Cake, I think. I don't think Larvitar gets spawned. No, Larvitar right there. Whee! Just wait for the shiny Onyx. You keep saying, you know what? Wait for the shiny Onyx, huh? Wait, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's see, huh? Let's see. Shiny Onyx? I didn't think so. Yeah, see? No shiny Onyx. None. Why do you always say wait for the shiny Onyx, though? Alright, let's go back. Imagine dragons. Contrary to popular belief, not every Australian has seen Bluey. I've seen Bluey through like reels. I think that's about it. I don't know. This was the something. Is that Lucky's dad? No, yeah, it is, because I go over the fence and they say, Lucky's dad, can you help us with something? It's like, yeah, sure, what is it? I didn't know this was the something! And it's like a bandit pretend giving birth in like a kiddie pool. Because he was wearing, I think he was wearing a thing that was meant, I can't remember. I don't know the context of the episode, but I've seen that. Is Arlo okay? Yeah, Arlo's alright. He's in the room. He's chilling out. He's asleep. He absolutely ripped one earlier and it bloody stinks in here, but... Why do I like Mega Absol Z so much? I just really love the colors of the shiny. It's a really, really good shiny. I love the colors of it. It just contrasts so well together. It's such a nice contrast. I really hope we get it soon, man. I hope so. Emo Pokemon all the way. Emo? Alright. Do we want to... Oh yeah, Magical Weeb. What did you want to call it? Did you want to call the Haunter magical? You want to call it Weeb? As long as it is appropriate, I will name it what you say. Talking about the episode Dad Baby. That would be the one. I remember Garchard. Still nothing. God damn, I've phased so many damn times, man. Phased so many damn times, man. Ow! What would I rate the show Invincible? I haven't watched it because I can't handle gore too well. But I'll play a horror game where I'll play Outlast. Alright, to be fair, Absol is like, is kind of emo, you know? That's not a bad thing. You know, it's just the style, you know? It's goth. It's emo, it's goth. It's not a bad thing. We're gonna have a lot of cleanup. Yes, we are, Liam. Yes, we are. You know Crow's favorite shiny? It's not shiny fracture, it's actually shiny onyx. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Have I ever played Radical Red? I thought about it. Thoughts on Limbus Company? Limbus? What is Limbus Company? Have I heard that? That sounds so familiar to me. That's a game, right? It's like a, is it a game? Or is it... I could be crossing with, like, Lethal Company. Is it like a show? Hopefully Golok is next on the wheel. I hope so too, man. I really, really want Golok. Because I don't think I've gotten them. Have I already gotten Golok? I don't think I have. Hold on. Let me just have a quick look see. There's been so many Pokemon. No, I don't think I've gotten Golok. Ah, you're getting it now? It stinks. Yeah. This puppy dog stinks. Alright. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten him. And in that same realm, I don't think I've gotten, looking through. No, I don't think I have. I'll double check Golett as well. How do you spell Golett? Double T Golett. Yeah. Okay. How do you shiny hunt Carbink? Well, there's one place where you can normally, but it's also like for some things like that, I'm able to hunt just through distortion zones, which is what I did for Carbink, because Carbink can be a little bit more difficult to get. Yeah, there might have been a few Pokemon I missed putting on the wheel. And today I will have time where I can go through and make sure I have all the remainder Pokemon I haven't hunted yet on that wheel. I don't think you guys can hear it, but Arlo's taking a big old drink of water. Drink up, buddy. You're so sweet. Do I have a new faster shiny hunt? I do actually. It was... I can't hear myself think. You guys can't hear it. But it's just hours slapping away at his water. Oh, you're right, bud? Had some water? Feeling alright? Yeah, he's good. He's alright. Yeah, what was I saying? Your Wi-Fi's bad, you gotta go. All good, Liam. Well, hey, hope you have a oh, wait, you're back. Never mind. How you doing? Trying to catch up with all the chat. I'm doing your method and got a shiny you didn't want. Hey, hey, guess what? That's called a phase, my man. So it is a game. Okay, yeah. If you're on PC mobile, I don't know if it's on console. Well, I mean, I play on my PC more than I do on anything else. The whole reason I have a Switch too is one for like future games, like Pokemon games, and I use it for ZA and stuff. Do I do Nuzlocke? I want to do Nuzlocke. I started a Nuzlocke a while ago, and it was the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. It was a randomizer Nuzlocke, but I've just never had time to go back and do it. So, which is really unfortunate, because I just ended up, like, I thought about going back and doing it, but I don't know. For me, I just don't know if I have as much fun doing a randomizer Nuzlocke as like a normal Nuzlocke. You know what I mean? It might just be me. But... because doing a normal Nuzlocke, it feels fun. It feels like there's a level to strategy to it. Whereas a randomizer Nuzlocke, it's like, you could just do... you know, you could just come across something ridiculously stupid in your first encounter. Like a Reshiram with Dragon Rage, and then you wipe on like the second gym, and it's like, well, damn. We can do a friend lock. I'd be down if people wanted to do like a friend lock. I'd be down for that. You failed a Nuzlocke last week? Ah, sorry to hear that, man. What game were you playing? Thinking that you should make yourself shiny whenever you get a legendary? That could be fun. Cause I do have a shiny render. I also have I have a bunch of new renders as well. If you have a look-see, I have angry, which most of you already know. I have sad. I have shocked. I have confused. And that's all of them. You see, I'm confused and I'm lagging about like crazy, and then when I'm shocked, I can put this one on and be like, oh my god, what the fuck, what, oh my god, that's crazy. Then I have sad, you know, and I'm feeling a bit like down in the dumps, you know, not too great. I can be a little bit sad, and then I can have angry when I'm really frustrated at something. I can put this one on because what does anything mean anymore? What's a shiny? What is any of this? What you know? And when I like stutter and stuff, and then I can go back to normal. So yeah, I have all those new ones. Oh yeah, and of course I have plushie, which likes to sit a little to the left for some reason, like that one game. Dude, I can switch on a dime, man. It's what all that acting training did. I'm able to just flip into character. What's my favorite water type starter? Oh boy. Favorite water type starter. I'm a PNG tuber. If you call me VTuber, I will cry. I'll actually cry. Oh. Yeah, no. No. I guess technically it's a VTuber or PNG tuber of the like. Cause they're effectively the same thing. But it is... no, they are different. Because PNG tubers, they don't track your face or anything. It just tracks your voice and then moves around. VTuber tracks your face, which is not what I'm doing. God slow, bro. Man, how long's it been, man? How you doing? Welcome back. What is the coolest Shalfa I got? My favorite is probably, maybe the Shalfa Halucha I got when I got the, Shiny Annihilate that I called Mittens. That one was really fun. Do you accept pay in Pokegold? Depends. Is that Australian currency? No, I mean, I don't know how to play off that, I'll be honest. I wish I could, and I wish I could make that work, but I don't know how to make a bit with that. Well, let's see if there's a shiny Haunter. Probably not, though. Wow, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Is there a shiny monkey? No, thank God. If there was a shiny monkey, I would have cried. I have all these like different renders and stuff that I can use. But it's only like when I'm like in extremes, you know? Like I'll only ever use this one if I'm actually really fired up about something. But a lot of the time, I'm ADHD. So I forget to change them. Because there's so many buttons. And like, I like using this one. I like shocked. I like shocked quite a bit. You know, I like that one. Am I using the shiny charm? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I kind of wish there was a way you could turn it off, but like when seeing a green umbrella. If you say green umbrella, that's a trigger word for me now. If you say green umbrella, I will lose my mind. That guy was such a hater, and for no reason. I was on time, goddamn you. On time, sublime. I was perfect. Ugh. Green umbrella. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, now you got me started. If I could trace it back to the moment that I got started, it would definitely be when you brought up the green umbrella. Gotta go, Jackson. All good. Well, hey, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or night. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. Gotta go in a bit for bed. Good luck with the hunt, though. Hey, all good, Melissa. Well, hey, thanks for tuning into the stream. Always appreciate seeing people here, you included. So, hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made from these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them wanna use you. Some of them wanna be used by you. I don't know the rest of the song. Wait, hold on. Wait. Did I miss something? Did I miss an important thing? Hold on. I see a thing next to magical wait. Hold on. Did they become a member? Did I just not get a notification for that? Am I silly? Did I miss that? Wait, Lycans, did I genuinely miss that? It didn't come up. Well, hold on a second. Well, we gotta acknowledge this. Oh my god. Magical Weeb, thank you so much for becoming a member. You really didn't have to, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. You know, doesn't happen too often, but thank you. That's crazy. My goodness. Alright, hold on. Do. Good singing voice? Well, thank you. I didn't have like years of singing practice for that. For my voice to be adequate. Absolute cinema. I put my hands up in the air. You know, the cinema pose. Blake Rips, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day, man. ZM has to be the biggest relief for hours of shiny hunting. I know, right? Like, people say, like, some people don't like ZA because it's, like, too easy. But again, it's... Those old games are still there. If you want hard shiny hunts, go for it. It's not like this game introduced new Pokemon that you can't shiny hunt in previous games. Like, Goldango, I guess? But, like, who wants shiny Goldango? like, seriously, who wants that? But, like, you know, if you want hard shiny hunts, go back to, like, older games. Fire Red and Leaf Green are on the system now. Go get a full-on shiny Deoxys. Go get a full-on shiny, you know? Like, get a full-on shiny starter. I'm so modest 99% of the time. Yes, I am. I'm a modest nature honchcrow, which is a pretty bad nature for it, I'll be honest. Because I'm not a special attacker. So you know I'm running foul play. Keep getting an alpha instead of the shiny Froakie. Damn. Well, hey, Connie, I believe in you. Patience, persistence, and perseverance. I think those are the 3 Ps. Yeah. You got it. It'll only take a year. Yeah, it'll only take like a fraction of your lifespan. I agree. If they made him like a platinum or a silver, it would have been so much better. Get away from me, Pumpkaboo. You know what? Let's check. I doubt it. God freaking damn it. God damn it. Go freaking damn it. God damn it. Go freaking damn it. Oh my god, Bennett, go away. You're scaring me. Rah rah rah. Kill the Pumpkaboo! Kill it! Yes. Death to Pumpkaboo. You joined the Discord? Nice! I will say now, it's not crazy active, but yeah, it's there for people who want to talk. You also get notifications if and when videos do come out, if YouTube doesn't. Because YouTube loves to be not very good with that. I killed you! Die! What Minecraft mod should you and your brother play? If you're into Pokemon, play Cobblemon. Cobblemon's a really good Minecraft mod for Pokemon fans. Wiped Out, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, what's happening? Why is this Pumpkaboo coming back so quickly? I'll kill this one too. I just have to wait fully until it's like registered as gone. There we go. You have over 1,500 hours in Cobblemon, never beat the game, or got Blaze Rods? Well, I mean, you don't have to play it as Pokemon. Just go collect Pokemon. I think there's some that are in the end, though, that you can't get anywhere else. Keeps happening, can't believe I'm still doing this, but I know that you need to have patience. Shiny hunting is it can take some time, you know? It's very finicky. It's rolling that dice hoping for the result you're looking for, you know? Like, that Froakie hunt, every time you fly, you're rolling one dice. If you have the shiny charm, it's a 1 in 1,024 chance. Hoping for that natural 1,024, you know? Neil the Seal. Who's Neil the Seal? And why is he breaking down my windows? He has to pay for that, you know? Gambling for a better 3 marker challenge. Whew. I may be a modest nature, but you're a relaxed nature. Hey, relaxed natures are good. You know, you're getting up to special defense, I think. Who isn't into Pokemon? People who aren't into Pokemon. 6 a.m. right now, gotta test that stats at 9, haven't slept. It's alright, bro. Take a power nap. Take a cat nap. If you go to sleep now, you'll get at least a little bit. Either that, or I guess, caffeine's your friend right now. If you don't have time to sleep. Regardless, I wish you luck, soldier. Shiny Sandy Gas or Shiny Rayquaza? Ooh, I do like Shiny Sandy Gas. You do have the shiny charm? Yeah. Well, yeah, you'll get it eventually. You know, it could take a few hours, but genuinely, I don't think if you are doing it like full on, a hunt shouldn't take more than a day if you have the shiny charm. Your BST is still pretty low. Well, hey, you have a Mega. You know, Absol Mega Z is going to be absolutely disgusting when it comes to champions. It has a 151 speed and crazy attack. Not to mention the Ghost Dark typing, so it has only 1 weakness and 2 immunities, getting rid of a weakness that Dark has. Mega Absol Z is going to be disgusting. I think if you tie that with like Talonflame, Gale Wing's Talonflame, like, whew, that's a crazy combo, I think. Cause like, and it's a physical attack on Mega Absol Z, and it learns a lot of good moves as well. It has a good move pool. Gotta go, all good, Gamer God. See you next time. Hey, yo, it's Turbo. How are you, man? How you doing? Do I speak any other languages? I'm learning German. Slowly but surely. It's hard for me to retain different things, but I'm trying. I'm doing my damnedest. If I can have any Pokemon in real life, what would it be? If I could have any Pokemon in real life, it would probably be something like an Eevee, honestly. Because an Eevee is just like a really tiny dog that can absolutely destroy people. It's like, Eevee, you surf, and then you just drown the nearest city. You're doing good as usual, how about you? I'm doing pretty alright, you know? We got Arlo in the room, Arlo being my dog. We have to keep him confined in a smaller space, just so he doesn't like walk around as much because of his injury. So he's in the room, he's stinking up the room, that's for damn certain. Because we can't bathe him because of his injury either, which really sucks. And it's going to be like 4 weeks until he's good. We've already been trying to take care of him with this injury for 3, but it's going to take another 4. So it's been a lot. And I'll be honest, it's also been a lot of money. You know, because vet visits aren't cheap. So we've been getting by. You know, I'm just glad that I have like my family with me as well, helping us through all this. And it's more so me helping out my dad with this as well, because of what's been going on in life generally. Like, it's been crazy. It's been crazy recently. But we're all getting by. We're all helping each other out as much as we can. Your first shiny in Zia was a alfalfa? A alpha female Shalfa Heliolisk. Ooh, nice. Personally, I don't really like Heliolisk shiny too much, just because it looks like really sunburnt. But it is a, you know, it's a shiny. You know, congrats. A Shalfa too. Shalfas are a huge thing. Alpha Froakie, but you're still on the hunt. You got it, Connie. You got it. I believe in you. I believe you can find the shiny frog. And if you don't, you will one day. What was my fastest hunt? Probably my most recent one when I was like, hey, I'm gonna go over to Wild Zone. Hey, and I'm gonna hunt for the shiny Camerumpt, but I actually don't know. And then it was a Alpha Numal right in front of my very eyes. It would have been really funny. Well, there's an Alpha Numal. That would have been hilarious if it was a Shalfa again. I would have lost my mind. But that was probably my fastest one. Oops, didn't mean to fly there. When you begin your channel, would you like a mention in my first live stream? You don't have to do that, man. You know, just focus on yourself. You know, focus on what you want to do. Focus on your growth. You don't have to worry about mentioning other people or anything like that. You know, unless you want to, I suppose, but don't feel pressured, you know? Sonic the 99, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. What if they kept Ash Greninja in Pokemon? It would have been cool. But they changed how Battle Bond worked in Scarlet and Violet, I think. Where it's just like, oh, it'll just increase its like special attack or something instead of giving it a whole different cracked form. Gotta go. See you next time. Let's hope we can get Haunter. I hope we get Haunter. I really, really do hope so. But thanks for tuning in, Blue Gem. Hope to see you next time. And as always, please remember, stay hydrated, follow your dreams, my friend. You're a bald Politoad who spawns Rain Dance? Why would you go bald? I mean, I hope... Well, okay. My brain went immediate into competitor. I was like, bald? Really? I understand, like, does that... Because that reduces your speed but increases your special... increases your defense. But, if you do... Oh, I can't remember. Decrease your attack, increase your defense. That way you keep your speed, so you're still faster than some other things. Oh, actually... Oh, no, I see the benefit in being slow. So that way you'll set up your rain after other things. That's why Torkoal is like the best sun setter, because it's so slow. It'll always guarantee it'll set it up first. Or last. It'll guarantee it set it up last, which is good, because it means if someone sends out Pelipper, then you send out Torkoal in the same turn, then Pelipper's ability will activate, but then yours will activate because you're slower. So then the sun will be up at the end of the turn. Greninja is your favorite Pokemon to play in ZA right now, so you can get the Shiny Charm. Hey, well, hey, when you get the Shiny Charm, good job. Just drop into the stream real quick. Got to go after this message, and your name suggestion is Grape Kool-Aid. I see Grape working. But you already have someone who's given it a name, because they gave a donation. And I always want to like, if someone gives a donation, I'm like, oh god, I have to do something for them. Because, you know, they gave me money. And I believe, what was the name? I'm trying to remember what name they suggested. What was it? You gotta go, but good luck catching the Haunter. Well, thank you, Mitchell. I hope I'm saying the correct name, because I can see it being read as Michael or Mitchell. But, thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Why is Felipe on screen? Alright, so the reason Felipe is on screen is when we were doing one of our first legendary shiny hunts, I believe it was for Latios. And I was pleading with Felipe because we spent like maybe 2.5 hours trying to get the distortion for it live. Maybe a little bit less. And I was pleading with Felipe. It's like, Felipe, please give it to me. Please, we need this freaking distortion. Took ages, and then I bargained with him. I'm like, all right, Felipe, if you give me the special distortion with the Latios, you will have a permanent spot on this stream. I guarantee it. You know, crow's honor. You know, I'll do it. We get one. We got a special one. It's like, okay. We go in. It's a Latios. And I'm like, well, I'm a bird of my word. And everybody knows about the bird. The word of the bird word. Everybody's heard about the bird. Bird is the word. And I put him on stream, and he's always going to be there. And the chat called it a certified Felipe moment. So, there we go. There we go. Shiny now, trust? Alright, banana. Let's check. Damn. Not quite. Not quite. There are shinies, so you are correct in that department. Is there a shiny monkey? Good. If there was, I would have lost it. Just finished getting. Whoa! Voice. Hello. God, you're right, voice. I hope it is. Why did I reset the shelfers? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I play other games other than Pokemon? I do, actually. I do play games other than Pokemon. My biggest one right now has been playing through Monster Hunter Rise again with Lycans. On and off, I've been playing through Black Myth Wukong, because I recently finished, what game did I recently finish? I finished, what was it? I can't remember. I was playing another game. I recently finished it, and then I started playing through Black Myth Wukong. Do you remember? 9 Soul, that's it. I was playing all through 9 Soul, and then when I finished it, I moved on to Black Myth Wukong. I haven't gotten too far into it, but like I've played all of Hollow Knight, played all of Silk Song, played like Metroid Dread. Played a good few Mario games, Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, Miss J, they don't reset. You can have up to a total of 10 shinies at a time. And then if you have more than that, it'll just reset the first shiny that you got with a new one. But you can only ever have 10 on the map at any given time. And that's why a lot of people couldn't do like AFK shiny hunting in this game, because none of them despawn ever. How long do I think the stream will be today? I might try and go a little bit over normal time, just because I had to cut yesterday's stream short. Scarlet and Violet, you're doing a blind playthrough. Give me go to level 100 before I realized you needed the coins. Yikes. Well, even then, like, if you have... You only need the coins to evolve it. You don't have to, like, level him up to evolve him, I don't think. You just have to, like, feed him the coins, don't you? You've not played ZA8, only saw the Mega Evolution battle in Gyarados Evolution because your brother was playing it? Oh, real? Mario games? That's your literal childhood. Respect. I've played a fair few Mario games. I played both the DS ones. The Super Mario, like New Super Mario Bros. 2, New Super Mario Bros. Played, like Mario Galaxy 2, Mario 3D Land, Mario 3D World, most of Wonder. What else? Mostly just like the 2D ones. And like Mario Odyssey, of course. Mario Odyssey. Friend told you how to do the Zone 3 method? Oh, yeah. Zone 3 method is crazy fast. Oh, big stretch. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? You alright? Oh, shake it off, bud. Like that one song. Shake it off. Shake it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Will I get demonetized? Not demonetized. Will I get copyright stricken? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, Lycans showed me earlier. Hold on. I thought I updated them, and hold on. Let me just quickly change that. I could have sworn I changed it. Hold on. So that's not the shorts. That's the... Alright, that's the other one. Hold on, let me just quickly do that, actually. Alright. And this one... I'm just quickly changing it. Don't do that. There we go. Alright, updated the tags. So now it is more accurate to what it should be. It's Pokemon tags now. Shiny Hunt is eating my dreams of finding him. Ugh, it feels like it. We're about to hit 2 hours. Boom, we're at 2 hours. And you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna check. Because, well, I can already see one isn't shiny. But who knows? Maybe the other one is. Oh, maybe. No, it isn't. Because why would it be? No, there's just another Pumpkaboo. Because why not? Why not? Why wouldn't it give me just the one that I'm looking for? Oh, look, there's another one over here, too. Wow. Wow, isn't that something? So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So, we phased 6 times. 6 times, baby. 6 times. Blake Rips. I have read that message like 3 times now. So please, do not put it in again. I even read it out loud earlier. And I was like, well, hey, at least, you know, you could do something before. You know, you could still use the things. So please stop putting it in chat. He's definitely having fun. Yeah, this Haunter is messing with my brain. Hey, bud. What you doing? Is it because I moved back in my chair a bit? You're all attentive now. Your ears are going up as far as they can, but not too much because there's the cone stopping them. Who's my favorite rival side character? Probably N. Design-wise as well. It looks like what he's wearing would be, like, comfortable. Yeah, when the luck's too good for my own good. I'm getting everything except for, like, Haunter. Is it true almost anything can kill you in Australia? If you're not smart, then anything can kill you anywhere. But if you have common sense and you don't, like, I don't know, poke the redback, then you're fine. But do look out for drop bears. You know, if you're walking through, like, a nature hike, do keep looking in the sky, because they will fall on you and tear off your face. You alright, buddy? You okay, Arlo? Yeah, you alright? I know you want to leave the room, but you can't, buddy. We need to watch you. We need to make sure that you don't break off the cone and eat your foot again. Yeah. Because you know how to get around the cone. Don't you, buddy? Don't you? Don't look at me like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's okay. He's a puppy. Tiny water animals can kill you here? Yeah. Yeah, Arlo's doing alright. I do have to check on him every so time. Should you make a timer and tell you the time when I'm finished? If you want to. Is Wolfie your favorite Pokemon YouTuber? He's probably the one that I watch the most. Like, it's hard for me to say I have a favorite, because all of them do different things, you know? Like Alpharad is a Pokemon YouTuber, technically. Like, he did, like, a quiz show with it, so did, like, Gen Animations, and a bunch of other stuff. In the next 10 minutes, you predict the shiny to increase the odds I'm giving you all my luck. You know what? I'll check in 10 minutes. I will check in 10 minutes, and that'll be the turbo check. The OG turbo check. No, I really like Wolfie's content. He's trying to scratch his ear, but the cone is stopping him. Oh, buddy, you're right. Oh. Do you want me to get behind your ear, buddy? Come here. Let me get your ear. Let me get that for you. Oh, is that good, is it? He's really leaning into it. Oh, good boy. Is that good? Okay. What's my favorite legendary and legendary shiny design? I think both. Whoa, voice crack. I think both probably go to Koraidon. I think Koraidon is such a cool design. Dude, the same thing happens with kangaroos here. Kangaroos will jump out of the bush and freaking, like, people's elbow your car. What exactly happened with Arlo? He was being a silly guy, and he hurt his paw pad really badly. It was a really deep paw pad laceration. If you know, laceration's a fancy word for a deep cut. And paw pads are really... Did you just let one rip again, dog? Are you serious? Oh. Oh, he's so gassy. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, paw pad laceration, fancy word for cut. But it was really deep, and because of the way paw pads are, it takes a long time for it to recover. because it's not like standard flesh. It's very what's a way to describe it? It's just a lot harder to recover that flesh than like other parts. So there was like 4 layers of stitching, including like a 5th layer they added for padding. And it's been getting better. It happened around 4 maybe 3 weeks ago now. Midway through last month. So he's recovering all right. Like last they checked, which was the other day when we went. It wasn't infected, thank God. And we were worried it was because it reeked. It was so bad smelling. So we went and we checked, and there was no infection, nothing like that. But it's healing nicely. It's all healthy blood. None of it's infected. But it's just gonna take a lot of extra time, love, and care until he's able to run around like normal. But yeah, you know what? I might share a photo of him on the Discord after today's stream, so you guys can see what he looks like. Cute little doggy. What Pokemon do I hate the most? Like, I don't think I hate any Pokemon. Like, Personal Vendetta is probably Garchomp. Design-wise, I'm very on the fence with Bruxish recently. Yeah, in Australia we drive on the left side of the road. But yeah, he'll get better. It just takes time. Alright, at 2 hours and 14 minutes, we check again. What's your favorite and least favorite evil team from the mainline games? Ooh. Least favorite? I think... Team Skull's really funny, though. My least favorite might be a bit... I don't know if it's controversial or not. Probably Team Galactic? Team Galactic, maybe? I don't know. It's like... I just don't like the designs. I just don't like the designs of like the uniforms and stuff. It's just like not great to me. Team Skull is funny. Team Star is fine. Maybe it's Team Star actually. Yeah, I think my least favorite's Team Star. And then my favorite's probably like Team Plasma maybe. Either that or Team Skull, because Team Skull's just so funny, man. Just a group of Eshes trying to ruin your day. What do I think about Pokemon getting voice acting? Like, I understand why there isn't any voice acting, but at the same time, when they make a scene like they did in Sword and Shield where Pierre's singing and it's just him stomping his feet and all you can hear is like when he's singing, it's like that's just awkward, man. Or like at the very beginning where they're like obviously like moving their lips. Like I think Legend ZA did it alright, because there wasn't like anything that's like too huge on what they were saying. I could just be misremembering cutscenes and stuff, but you know, it's when like these newer games have these huge cutscenes with dialogue and like they're obviously lipping the words they're saying, but nothing's coming out and there's no voice behind it. It's like, this is awkward. But then I think they're just worried if they do voice acting, it'll be bad, and then people will just be annoyed at the bad voice acting then. Because if you've seen any Detective Pikachu game, the voice acting is hilarious. Because there's voice acting in the Detective Pikachu games, but just not in the mainline games for some reason. Does catching the Pokemon help? No, if we catch the Pokemon, eventually it'll add them back to the table where we'll be rolling for them again. But if we do it this way, it's only rolling the amount of Pokemon that aren't shiny already. So in a way, it's kind of like increasing the odds, but it just means we'll phase less. It's like, and some of the scenes are just insane. They're just insane. It's like Pikachu takes a drink of coffee and then he goes, oh. And then it like goes into like a smash cut, like flashback scene by scene. It's like, I want a divorce. And it's like, whoa! If you don't know the scene I'm talking about, look up Detective Pikachu, I want a divorce scene. You will probably find it. Like, it's so funny that that's in a Pokemon game. Yeah, the divorce curry. Yeah. He eats curry, he gets like a brain blast, and then it's like, I want a divorce. And it's like, what? It's amazing. Alright, we're gonna check in a few seconds. See if Turbo's right. I'd love it if Turbo's right. When will the Haunter lick a blue popsicle? I hope he licks it soon. I hope he finds that sea salt ice cream and he just goes, and then he has a blue tongue. Like a blue-tongued lizard. Alright, let's check. We don't have that much time. And no Haunter! Yay! But hey, look, it's a Pumpkaboo. It's a Pumpkaboo. It's a Pumpkaboo. It's a Gorgeist. Wow! We're phasing on everything, but... Ah! You gotta go now? All good, Turbo. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate seeing you here, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, man. I'm not getting anything that I want. Nah, that's a lie. I'm happy. Oh well. I'm happy enough, but I could use $1 trillion. Have I tried Dave resetting? What you mean? You mean bench resetting? I ain't doing that. That takes way longer. I have actively been avoiding the bench method. As soon as I learnt about the reset method, where like you knock them out, you wait, I've never touched the bench method again. Cause that method blows. That method sucks huge baloney. Is that it? No. It wasn't. Also, I'm giving away all the phases of the end of stream, which includes the Alpha Gorgeist. And the Alpha Shuppet. Is Shiny Absol Posy? Like, possible? Yeah, you can find them in this game. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm so sneakers dual. Sneakers seal. That was a popular meme a little while ago. But memes change like the freaking wind now. Now it's like the, I don't know. What's the most recent one that I've seen is like, it's like a song in German, and it's, in translation, it's saying you are good enough, and it's like, du bist gut genug, or something. Du bist good genug, or something. I don't know. But that's been all over my feed. I'm like, yep, that's the meme of the month, apparently. Or the meme of the first 2 weeks of this month, and then people get tired and they go and find something else. You're watching the scene? It's so funny. Gotta go now, bye. All good, Liam. Well, hey, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, my friend. Is Shiny Absol possible in ZA? Yes, it is. If you have the DLC, you just look for a wild hyperspace zone distortion, and you'll get it eventually. But if you don't, and you know what? I feel like going somewhere that isn't this cafe right now. So I'm gonna pause the timer. Pause, and I'll show you where that is. So if you go over to, where is it? This rooftop here. There is an Absol that spawns. Yeah, you know what? I'll demonstrate. I'll show. I'll show off where it is. I'll make it daytime. You can guess your birthday? I'm sure you can. Even if you get it right, I'm never saying what my birthday is. Alright, because I'm pretty sure there is an Absol that can spawn there. I don't know if it can spawn during the day, but I'll check. So if you go to this Pokemon Center, make your way around to this corner, go up this ladder. And we go up. We go all the way around. Have we gotten Haunter already? No, we haven't. I'm just showing off where you can get, where you can hunt for Absol. Because I wanted to take a little bit of a break from hunting for Haunter. So if you keep going all the way over here, there is an Absol that spawns on this rooftop. Right here. And what you can do, you can do the bench method. And if you keep doing this, you'll keep resetting that Absol. You'll also reset for some of these, like Floettes and Flabébés, as well as the Pansage here. So you can hunt for that this way. You also reset on the Garbodor. So my birthday is this year or next year? It was this year, and it will also be next year. You know, because it happens every year. But yeah, so if you come over to this part on the map, Absol spawns there. Go to this corner. Make your way up and around. Go there. And use the bench method. That way you can hunt for Absol. But yeah, we'll go back and we'll keep going for Haunter. And start the timer up again. Yeah, no shiny Haunter for a while now, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Yeah, all good, man. I always like taking breaks to help people out. If people don't know where to hunt for things, I'll always help out. You'll no longer be excited for alphas because of the Froakie. You'll get it, man. You'll grin it. You'll get it. You'll get the Greninja. You'll get the Froakie. Is Blaziken in the DLC? Yes, Blaziken is in the DLC. And we've also gotten it for the channel. Yeah, we got Ken. Blaziken. Right there. But they are DLC mon, so. Seriously again, dog? Man, he's gassing up a storm. Oh wait, are they no longer Pumpkaboos? Hold on. Shepherd. Are the Pumpkaboos gone? Oh! The Pumpkaboos have disappeared. Oh, well. Damn. Wait, why is that the case? They shouldn't be gone unless I've phase on other things. Huh. Okay. Strange. What's the easiest way to get shiny chestpin? If you have the Mega Dimension one, if you have the Mega Dimension DLC, go for hyperspace zones. But if you don't, spam fly to Wild Zone 17, because chestpin can spawn in one of the 3 holes there, but it is pretty rare, so you might be there for a while. But that's the only way to hunt for it, unfortunately, without the DLC. Yeah, Ken had a modest nature. Which I think is fine, because Blaziken can be a mix attacker until it Mega Evolves and it's more of a physical. What's Star Distortion? I think it can be like a 3-star distortion, maybe even a 2-star distortion. But if you want to know to certain, you can have a look online. Love your content, it's amazing. Oh, why thank you. Well, hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. Man, this home tape is taking its damn time. Where did I get the Blaziken? You can only get Blaziken in distortion zones. So, like in a fire one, it can be a 4-star one. It can also be, I think, like a 2-star one. And you can get either Torchic or you can get Combustion or Blaziken. Keep getting the shelfers. This is the PTSD from Onyx all over again. Oh, man. We'll get it eventually. It's always a matter of if, not when. No, it's a matter of when, not if. Not a matter of if, but when. There you go. You're an hour and 8 minutes in as well? Oh, God. Hey, you've got it. It'll feel great. And remember, save once you find it. Make sure you save. Are the Hoenn starters in the DLC? Yes. Yeah, so Swampert, Torchic, and Trico are. Or Swampert, Torchic, Sceptile. And, yeah, so every single Mega's in this game now. Ursaluna's not in it, unfortunately. Whoa, who's that? SY Plus Productions. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely rest of your day, and thank you. I agree. The best nature for Gardevoir is probably Modest. Or there's another, like, if you want a fast Gardevoir, you can also do, I don't think it's Jolly. Jolly's for speed and decreased special attack. I can't remember the one for special attackers right now for speed, but you do unfortunately have to do ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stones for them. Who's my favorite Pokemon from each type? Oh boy. That's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. Well, my favorite... Alright, well I can do a few already. So, my number one favorite Dragon type is Flygon. My favorite... Ooh, is it my favorite Dragon type? Or is it my... No, my favorite... Let me think. My favorite ground type is Flygon. My favorite fire type is Armarouge. My favorite grass type is specifically Mega Chestnut. My favorite... maybe Dark type is Honchkrow. My favorite electric type is Alolan Raichu. My favorite psychic type is probably Gallade. My favorite... I'm trying to think. Favorite ghost type? Oh, man, I don't know. Fave Typelessmon? Am I meant to say missing no? By that, if you mean like normal type? I don't know. No matter how famous a YouTuber is, you're the only YouTuber that makes me watch your streams all the time. I don't know. You're too cool, I guess. Oh, well, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. You know what? I guess I am just too cool. I'm too cool. I'm too cool. Why did I say it 3 times? I don't know. I think my brain short-circuited. And I was stuck saying the same thing. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that. And hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. You know? I'm glad that you find this stuff entertaining. Favorite Stellar type? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I meant to say? Terapagos? Stellar type? Any Pokemon can be a Stellar type. Oh, I see what you mean. Moltres use Roost Burner. I see. You're back with food? Well, hello, Miss Shay. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your food while you watch. Am I a second favorite Dark type? Like, I think shiny-wise, Mega Absol Z is probably my favorite, like, ghost type shiny. But I don't know. I'd have to make a list. Use like the favorite Pokemon per like generation and type, you know? I'll have to go through and do that. It's almost been 2.5 hours, man. Whew. What am I having for dinner? You don't need to know that. Probably chicken carbonara. Chicken carbonara slaps. It's so good. It's my favorite dish. And we have fresh basil from the store the other day. Oh. Your fresh mushrooms too. Dice that stuff up. I'm so ready. You have a shiny Golurk? No, I do not. I do not have a shiny Golurk yet, but we'll get one eventually. We'll get it eventually. Also, hello, Prince Walk. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. You'll take that. I mean, it's a very good shiny Mega. I like it a lot. Still haven't gotten Haunter? No, I have not. With this treasure, I summon Shiny Onix. Oh no, I guess a Shiny Onix is just gonna appear out of the ground. Oh no, I guess I'm just gonna come over here and see a Shiny Onix. If it happens, I'm ending stream, and I'm not saying another word. Well, there wasn't. If there was, that would have. Oh man, I would have ended the stream, because I'm a man of my word. I'm a bird of my word, and everybody knows the bird is the word. I can imagine like a really dumb religion out of that. Have you heard that the bird is the word? And I was like knocking on doors. I'm like, have you heard? The bird is the word. Do I watch anime? Yes and no. That's my answer. When you find it, will it be obvious? It should be pretty obvious. Because the shiny Froakie is very pale. Gotta go? All good, Yins. Well, hey, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon from each generation? Oh man, you guys are killing me. So, Gen 1 is Dragonair. Gen 5 is Fracture. Gen 6 is probably Delphox. Gen 7 is Decadui. Decidueye. Gen 8 is probably maybe Hatterene. Hatterene has a really nice shiny. It's quite good. Gen 9. Gen 9. I'll have to come back to Gen 9. Gen 2, probably Sizzle. Gen 4. Gen 4. I'll just put Honchkrow there for now. We'll go... What about 3? What's Gen 3? Gen 3 shinies. Gen 3 might be Swampert. I do like shiny Swampert. People talk about glazing Pokemon, you always think about like glazed donut. Me too, man. I don't even know what like it means outside of that. I'm like, yeah, glazing a donut. They're just putting sugar all over it. You beat Ray Ray? Nice time. Also, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. What's my favorite Pokemon type? Probably Ground, I'd say. Ground has a lot of cool Pokemon. Shiny now? Trust? Alright. Alright, I'll see. You lied to me. You got a shiny Zygarde? You got one in... The only way you can get a shiny Zygarde is if you get one through an event that was a few years ago and through like Sun and Moon during like every month was like a legendary. I have 2 from that event, both of which are in home, which I'm very happy with. But it is cool when you go on, as long as it's not hacked. You know, like if it's hacked, it's like, yeah. It holds no value, in my opinion. I understand why some people do it, though, because it's like, me personally, I wanted Shiny Koraidon so bad, but guess what? Everyone just scalped the damn codes, so you couldn't get any. It's like, great. I love it when they tie it behind a physical thing that you have to go get it. I have a Shiny Eternatus, because I managed to get that when it came out at the nearby Australian GameStop. Yeah. I don't think you can get Shiny Zygarde from Dynamax Adventures. I don't think you can. Can you? I'm getting fact-checked right now. You can get it from Dynamax Adventures? Seriously? I might be learning something new today. No way! You can actually get shiny Zygarde from that. That's great. I didn't know that. I thought it was shiny locked. So, does that mean you can get shiny Regigigas too? Oh my god, I've never utilized those hunts before. Oh my god, I never knew that. That's so awesome. Man, this week I have to power through the Pokemon Shield story. Yeah, I think you can get shiny Regigigas as well then. If you have all the Regis in your party, you can, there's like a, there's a Dynamax hole where you can fight Dynamax Regigigas, and I think you can get the shiny. You can't, damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, yeah, so when we reach 10,000, which, hey, if you're brand new and you're enjoying the stream, maybe like the stream and subscribe. As we're getting very close to 10,000 subscribers, and I'm going to be doing something very special for that, including, which I will need your guys' help. So, oh man. It's so unfortunate you can't get Regigigas, though. But you can get every other one. Is Miraidon shiny locked? Yeah, Koraidon and Miraidon are shiny locked. Same with, like, Terapagos, Ogerpon, the evil trio, Peturant, Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, Iron Valiant, any of those. Any of, like, the legendaries or mythicals, including Paradoxes, are shiny locked. You're trying to get shiny Regigigas and, well, apparently you can't shiny hunt Regigigas in that game. It's apparently shiny locked. You got a new puppy? Aww. Puppy. Much love to your puppy. Well, okay, look online. If you have Pokemon Home, you're able to do those trades really easily. But if you don't, have a look online. There are codes that people use to this day to complete those Pokedexes for like game version exclusives. Who's my favorite legendary? Honestly, it's probably Koraidon. I really like Koraidon's design. Well, hey, good luck, Seal of the Arctic. Not Seal of the Heretic. Don't know how I read that still. But good luck, my friend. Good luck. Yeah, he still hasn't shown up, but you know what? I'll check again. Still nothing. Still nothing. Damn. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that where people are able to get the those shots. And honestly, I'm fine if you do that for Miraidon or Koraidon, because that whole event was ass. That was so bad. that whole event was so badly thought out. You're gonna explode. Dude, me too. I'm gonna explode if it doesn't show up soon enough. If this takes longer than the Alpha Ampharos, I'll lose my mind. It's taking longer than the Terrakion. So many shiny noises, but you get confused. I go by visual. Oh. You smashing into the cupboard, buddy? Not intentionally. Get down the building, get down the bone. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Am I gonna catch the rest of the shinies after Haunter shows up? Of course I will. The shiny Shinx? Oh god, that was ages ago. That was all the way back in what do you call it? That was all the way back in Scarlet and Violet. God damn! Prince Walk, you must have been here for a while then. Well, welcome. Yeah, this shiny Haunter does not want to appear. What's my favorite artist? I'm a fan of Beethoven. He's an artist in the musical taste. No, if we're talking about like musical artists, I don't really have a favorite. If we're talking about art artist, it's Lycans. They're my favorite artist. Man, but I am trying to think. Yeah, I don't really know if I have a favorite artist. I am a fan of NSP. I like that stuff. They're fun. TWRP as well. Who else? Bear Ghost, I quite like. Right now, I'm super into a specific song called Mad Gods. That song's been like my lifeblood when I'm like working on videos and stuff. Shabba Shabba before Shiny Haunted is insane. I know, user. Ugh. You're going insane even though your nature's relaxed. You know, I'm pretty modest, and I'm like, I'm going, ooh, what's happening? Haunter's gonna show up 3 hours, 12 minutes. Why would you do that to me? Damn. No. It'll show up right now. Trust. I was gonna give you money, man. He screwed me. He screwed me over. Just be blue like a smurf. Kill the bungable. Gorgeist is coming. It needs to be in 5 minutes or else? Or else what? I'm so scared. Manhook hand card duel. I'm so scared, guys. Manhook hand card duel. I'll be surprised if not many people know that. Manhook hand card duel is it's so fun. You know what? For those who don't know, I'm gonna read out a short, scary story that someone had written. Hold on. It is a scary story that someone had come up with. It's so funny. I need to get this up on my computer so I can read it probably while still while still hunting. Okay, so this is a creepypasta that someone had written, and I'm gonna start reading it to you now. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at the side of road. He turned to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news reports of stereos being stolen." "Good idea. Keep the doors locked, no matter what. I love you, sweaty." So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He is supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check and man door hand hook car door. And that's how it ends. That was the whole story. Why are you at the edge of your seat? Yeah, man. Yeah, man door hand hook car door. What do you do? What do you do about that? She's gone. Man door hand hook car door. It was very popular copy paste a few years ago. Where did you even find that story? Like I said, it was a very popular copy paste from a few years ago. A few years ago, it's about a decade now. That copy pasta was back from 2012. Which is probably older than half of you on this stream. This haunter needs to show up, man. This haunter's driving me insane, insane, insane. This haunter's driving me insane, insane, insane. The haunter's driving me insane. You're gonna crash out in Spanish? Normally I'd say, go for it. However, just for sake of moderation, if something's in a different language, we need to really make sure that there's nothing bad in it. Which is why being bilingual is a very, very good thing. Come on, Haunter. Shine for me. Seriously, man. Just shine already. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. The first thing to shine was the freaking Gorgeist, man. I guarantee when we get Gorgeist on the wheel and we have to cut... Wait, maybe I already have... No, I've done Pumpkaboo, but I don't think I've done Gorgeist. When we get Gorgeist on the wheel and we come here, we're going to phase in a Haunter like immediately and I'm going to be so annoyed. Man hook, hand hook, car, hand hook, door. No, we won't be here for eternity. We'll be here for quite some time, though. Yeah, 3 hours for a shiny Haunter, man. 3 hours. Also, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Also, who is that? Bricks! Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, my man. Gender neutral, man. I call everyone, man. Bet you by 3010101 you'll have a shiny. I bet my casino balance of 20 cents. You're on! What's my favorite number? I could trigger so many people right now. 13 for undisclosed reasons. See, I could have done a thing and been like, oh, my favorite numbers. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. If we get it at 3 hours, I will, I don't know. I'll slam my desk as hard as I can. I won't, but I've 9 minutes to think of something I'll do. What's a hot take you have about the newer Pokemon games? Legends Arceus isn't as good as everyone says it is. It is good, and it is really fun, but it's not as good as people are glazing it to be. Won't show up to Deltarune Chapter 7. No, don't say that. Wait, hold on. Maybe Haunter's a Deltarune fan. Hey, yo, Haunter, if you show up at 3 hours, I will play all of Deltarune on stream after I play through it myself. Because I have a thing where I play through it first with me and Lycans, and we sit and we play it together. But you know what? Yeah, if Haunter shows up, at 3 hours, or anything like that, I'll play all of Deltarune on stream. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. Those boys are evil. E-V-I-L-B-O-I-S. If you spawn Shiny Haunter, you listen to Megalovania on loop for a month. You probably already do that. I don't know if that's an insult or not. Get you going, I love you, bum 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 bum. baby, 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 glitchy, glitchy, goo, means I love you. That's some bangers in Phineas and Ferb. It's been so long. It's been so long. It really has been, man. Now we got 97 shinies left in Legends Arceus. You got it, Zerka Films. You've got it, man. You got it. I believe in you. Practice patience and perseverance. His Evo Lions weighs around 80 pounds while Haunter only weighs 0.2. That's crazy. Well, not too crazy. He is just gas. He's full of beans. He's full of gas. Oh my god, I've been live for 2 hours and 56 minutes. Do I know which game has the most Pokemon in it? I believe it's Pokemon Black and White, right? Or Pokemon Black and White too, because they're the last games with the national decks, and they have the biggest number of Pokemon in their base game as well. Doofenshmirtz, wait, Doofenshmirtz, yeah. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated! Yeah. I love hearing that jingle every episode. After hours. Doofenshmirtz's house in the suburbs. And they have all these little jingles for wherever the hell he is this time. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. He's a semi-aquatic egg-laying and mammal of action. A furry little flappard who never flinch from the fray. He's got more than just mad skills. He's got a beaver tail and a bill. Yeah. How many times have you seen the Shuffle Goal, guys? As many. Yes. Yes. My answer to that is yes. We're closing in on 3 hours. And after 3 hours, I will be done. Because he will show up and we'll have some fun. I'm singing it. He's Perry. Oh my gosh. Perry the platypus. Agent P. Backyard beach, backyard beach. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. That's a good one actually as well. Do-do-do. You gotta go to sleep, got a needle to take tomorrow sadly, gotta wake up early. Hey, all good, Dan. Well, hey, thanks for tuning into the stream for as long as you did. I do appreciate it. And hey, you're gonna be alright. That needle, it's gonna happen like that, man. You've got it. I believe in you. Wait, have a good night, man. I'm trying to think of what to do for April Fools next year as well. I think I might just do a thing where I do a whole stream and I'm just trying to shiny hunt a shiny locked Pokemon. I think that could be funny. Alfredo plays. Gotta go, good luck, I believe in you. Oh, good, yes, Alfredo. Well, thank Alfredo? I might be completely butchering it right now, and it could just be because I'm slightly dyslexic, maybe. But hey, I hope you had a lovely time on the stream, and I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or night, wherever you may be. But again, thanks for tuning into the stream. Do appreciate it, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll be live and be like, no, it's not shiny locked. What do you mean? And then I just keep doing it for like 6 hours. And then at the end, I'm like, it's shiny locked? And then, like, I close the stream. That could be fun. Backyard beach, a backyard beach. Everybody's grooving, it's a backyard beach. We're completely screwed. Alrighty, Haunter. It's almost been 3 hours, so please. 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 My name is Doof, and you'll do what I say. Whoop, whoop. Come on. Pretty please. I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs, but I won't because I care about the health of my voice. And of course, there's a shiny pumpkin. I'm gonna freaking carve out that pumpkin. Leave it on the doorstep. Good. In the US, I'm not too sure. You'll have to look up the time that I do it in your own time zone. So 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Time. If you translate that to your time zone, then you'll figure out what time. Only 12 more minutes till the Shiny Haunter? We'll see, Tristan. We'll see. Haunter really doesn't like me, and that's a matter of fact. Cause look at him with that huge ass grin. He just wants me to suffer. Shiny Hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA, more like waiting 10 years for Shiny Haunter to show up. Zing! Zingo! Oh my lord. It is currently been 3 hours and I'm losing sanity, I'm losing it. I'm losing my sanity, I'm losing my sanity, I'm losing. You owe me 20 cents. Don't worry about it, man. Your others are quicker than this? You don't have to tell me that. I'm aware that the others are quicker. Terrakion was faster than this, and I'm rolling Haunter twice with a faster method. I'm losing it. I'm losing. I'm losing it. I'm losing. I'm losing it. I'm losing. You gotta go, man. You really wanted to get the non-target shiny for the Feraligatr. You get, you know, you're good. You're good. You got it. Yes. Yeah. Well, hey, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. And as always, stay cool. Because that's what I always say. And I never not say that, because that is my thing that I say all the time. Stay cool. I am in purgatory, waiting for this thing to spawn. I am in purgatory, waiting for this thing to spawn. I'm like a ghost, cause I'm in purgatory. I'm like a ghost, cause I'm in purgatory. I'm like a ghost, cause I'm in purgatory. I'm like a ghost, and you won't keep me out. Oh! Haunter, we're alike, brother. We're alike, brother. You're killing me, and you're dead. So, like, you know, that's something that we have in common. Yeah. please with cheese on top. Please cheese, apple bottom knees, boots with the hair. The hair? The hair. What was for breakfast? You usually do air with a side of water. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have that too, actually. I had chicken. I had bread. I had water. And I've been having water. Potato mozzarella sticks for breakfast? God damn, living a lot of luxury. You don't get water, just air? Damn. Well, you need water at some point. I'm like a ghost, but I'm in purgatory, just like a ghost. I'm in purgatory. That's not a bad line, actually. You won't keep me out. I had chicken. Oh, chicken is bad. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Technical cannibalism? No. Some birds are carnivores. I think a lot of birds are actually carnivores. But I think some are also like omnivores. Doobie doo. The thing is, you can't find a ghost. No, I can't. Bop 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 bop. Hatapakataka. Oh, patakapataka. I think it knows Dog of Wisdom. Are all of you too young to know that? Am I old now? 300 Bernie? You're afraid you'll never get a shiny? Well, if you're hunting in like older games... Well, I mean, what are you hunting in? You're hunting in Legends Arceus? You'll get it eventually. You swear shiny locked is a shiny locked? What by now? No, he ain't shiny locked, he's just a bitch. He's just taking his sweet time. He's just taking his time. Sweet time. Sweet time. Sweet time. This is longer than the Emperor's. Longer than the Emperor's. Much longer than the Terrakion. Why is this longer than the Terrakion? Doesn't make any sense. Because Terrakion was only one spawn. This is 2. This is twice as fast as the Terrakion. Maybe even 3 times as fast because you're doing the fly method. But no. It refuses to shine. It refuses. Absolutely, utterly obnoxious. Here we have this stunning, obnoxious creature, deciding to not show its unique form for at least over 3 hours. 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 53 seconds to be exact. But who knows? Maybe with enough time and patience, the Haunter will appear shiny. But alas, that is not today. For instead, they thought I wanted a pumpkin. But that is okay, because we are patient. We are patient. Because we are patient. Okay. Oh, man. Name it Perry. I don't know. Attention. Do. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good, Nightshade. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're good. If I do an Ash Ketchum, oh god, how do you do Ash Ketchum? I don't know if I can do like a really high pitched voice like that. I'm better with like more medium tone voices. Like, Sonic is, like, out of my reach. But I can do extremes, like, haha, hello there, my name is Mickey Mouse. Like, I can do higher in that sense. But when it comes to, things that aren't in head voice, per se, it can be a little bit more of a challenge. Or at the very least, do it comfortably. And if you can do Mickey Mouse, you can do Bitsy from Legends of Adventurous. Well, north is whichever way you face. You gotta, like, space out what you're saying. You gotta make it a little bit breathy. And that way, you also have to make sure you have a kind of like musical tone to what you're saying as well. Be pretty short at the end of your sentences, you know? Gotta be like this. Because if you speak with a rhythm, people will listen to you. If you speak too quickly, well, that's just no good for anybody. You're right, I think we're gonna be naming him probably Magical, perhaps? Maybe Weeb. Nah, I think we can be calling him Weeb. Nah. Why is Crow a good voice actor? I don't know, man. Like, I wanna be a voice actor. You kidding? That would be the tightest gig of all. Spending hours talking, you know, just for like a single line. I do that every day. I talk every friggin' day, you know? Oh god, sounds like Mort the Mortician? Oh, King Julian! Like that? Yeah, I can't do that. That's that's beyond what I can do. Maurice. Just one more minute. Alright, Tristan, I have faith in you. What Pokemon should Shiny Hunt next? If you're in Legends Arceus, which I think you are from memory, go for I don't know. No Shiny Absol yet? Hey, the 3 Ps, my friend. I've never tried to do a Mort voice. Quoth? What is quoth? What is quoth, my friend? Jackamoon Clips, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And right outside, it looks like it's a perfect day to sleep in. Because it's miserable. It's absolutely miserable out there today. Oh, good God, why would you ever want to be outside when it's pissing rain? My vocal range is, I mean, doing singing for so long helps with your vocal range a lot, surprisingly. But, yeah, let's check. Another Pumpkaboo. Wow. Weird. No, I think that's the same Pumpkaboo. Quoth the Raven? I've never heard of that before. I don't know what I did to Haunter. I haven't done anything to Haunter. Haunter's like the like, I look at Haunter and I feel neutral. Like, I'm not, you know, like, he's there. He's alright. He's not a bad design. Like, what? You inquire at school, but so your voice can go very high. Oh, you a tenor? Tristan! Tristan, you lied to me, Tristan! Tristan! Tristan, you lied to me! Where is she? Why did you say that name? I'm vengeance. I'm Batman. I'm vengeance. Tristan. Tristan, I'm gonna get you, Tristan. It's okay, Tristan. I forgive you. Idiots. Forgot them. Do you guys find this entertaining? Do you find my slow spiral into insanity entertaining? Shiny now, trust? Alright, banana god person. I doubt it. If it is, I'll be impressed. Who would have thought it isn't shiny yet? Ban him. I'm kidding. How messed up would it be if someone's like, hey, yo, you should check, and then like, oh, it's not that? Ban that person. Could you imagine how messed up that would be? Hey, buddy. What are you doing, Arlo? You okay? Pat, pat. I know. I know you're upset that you can't leave, but you have to stay in the room, bud, where we can see you at all times, huh? Otherwise, you'll try and jump up on the couch and stuff. And we can't have that. Not with your injury, buddy. There you go. Lay down. Good boy. There he goes. Right, he's good. You want to start shiny hunting Haunter too? Do it. Frickin' do it, bro. You play for your school band? I also used to do stuff like that. I used to do like drumline and like a choir and stuff like that. It was always really fun. The man choir was always like so awesome. And wow, the difference from the man choir versus like the all female choir. Wow, there was some drama in the all female choir. Why did I leave the shiny shop? Because shinies don't despawn in this game. And if I don't catch them, it means that I'll have less of a chance to phase on other things. It's going to be your birthday this Thursday. You're putting yourself through hell. You're trying to get a shiny in every single zone in Legends, yeah? Well, hey, you don't have a time limit. You know? Do it for fun. You know? Don't pressure yourself to do something if you're not going to have fun doing it, you know? That could be your punishment. That Haunter's been there 3 times now. 4 times. Oh, wait. Maybe. No, it's he faked me out. He fake fucking wow. Hey, Haunter. Oh, shut up, dude. Leave me be. Ow! Ow! Ah! You love the timpani and cymbals? Timpani is such a cool instrument. Timpani is such a cool instrument. Want your Mega Stone for sanity? No, it's okay. It's okay. Like my sanity has been long gone. For many moons now, my sanity has been bereft of my knowledge. The Master wouldn't permit me to die. I don't think. I live, I serve. Can Wygor have one Sinner Twister? One Sinner Twister for Wygor. Hey! Mega Pops! Mega Pops, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And also, I haven't said a proper hello to you, Serena. How you doing? So many shalvers? We have 2! One which is a guaranteed spawn in this area, which of course being the Gorgeist. And then a Shuppet, which appeared way before the Haunter did, clearly. Instruments. I used to play a bit of piano. I play the drums, but I haven't had the chance to play it in a good few years now. Just because of like house space and stuff, I had to sell my drum kit. But one day I'll get my drum kit back, and ooh, I will be playing it. And then I sing as well. Well, I had a good few years of singing practice, similar to drums, and yeah, those are the instruments that I've played. If I were to play something, it would definitely be violin or cello. Exactly, same with Lycans. Yeah, both of us would love to play violin or cello. My brain's more of a violin. Used to be terrible at trombone, but now you're pretty good at it. Hey, you know what practice makes? Practice makes progress. Practice makes progress. If you always say practice makes perfect, you'll think, oh, well, I'm not perfect, so I have to practice more, which, you know, that is good, but, you know, there's no such thing as perfect. There's always ways to improve. Always, always, always. So practice makes progress. Even experts at these musical instruments are trying to find ways to, you know, make it better, make what they're doing better, you know? Why did I choose Honcho as your character thing? Alrighty. Second time today, let's go through the story. Okay, so. Back in ye old days of me being in high school, I used to play Super Smash Bros. With a group of my friends. And one day, went over to one of my friends' house, and they had a Super Smash Bros. Melee. I had never played Melee before, and I was trying to think of a name. There was only 4 characters, so I'm like, well, I don't want to put in my name or like an abbreviation of it. So, let me think for a little. I had to look out the window. Crow landed on the fence. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Crow will be my new gamer tag. And then I used that for a good few years. And then eventually, when I wanted to make content, I'm like, well, Crow's my gamer tag. I'll use that in with it. I didn't want to show my face on YouTube or anything of the sort. So I had used Honcho as a mascot. And that's how it came to be. You have an 11th grade math level in the 7th grade. Nice, man. Hey, it's good to know your strengths. That's cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hey, Mr. Fancy Monkey. It's been a while. How have you been? I don't think it's been too long, but still, how you been, Fancy Monkey? How you been? Well. Man. You're gonna do the same, but for Absol? Nice. If you're wanting to do a PNG tuber thing, look up the site VetoTube. It's very, very good. Best part about it too, it's free, and that's what I use. Very good. You? I've been doing pretty alright. You know? I've been doing pretty alright. We don't talk about science? Hey, that's alright. Again, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and you shouldn't let that define you either, you know? Like during school, I was, I wasn't too great at like English or math to an extent, but God was I good at the performing arts, my guy. I was real good at that. Potato King, bye. Good luck with getting it. Cheers, Potato King. And hey, thanks for tuning into the stream for as long as you did. You really stuck it out, and thanks. Appreciate seeing you here. See you next time, man. But yeah, all throughout school, I was, I wasn't, I was passing with like English and stuff. Sometimes I'd do a little bit better than average, around like C, B range of all that kind of, like math and all that. But when it came to performing arts, I did pretty good, actually. Like performing arts in like film and TV, drama, music, all of them I did pretty good when it came to those ones. So, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and you shouldn't let your... Don't stress too much about what you're bad at, Does Australia do show choir? Oh yeah, you kidding? There are whole places that like do that kind of stuff. Like I think there are places in like what do you call it? Jeez Louise! I know there's a lot of shinies, but hot damn. Wow, okay, so Pumpkaboo just disappears when it turns day. Alright. Now I know that. That's real unfortunate. Real unfortunate. I'm surprised your channel isn't popular. I'd say it's pretty, a good amount of people see it. I'd say, we're closing into 10,000. Like, in retrospect, that's a lot of people, Of course, I wish more people could see it. And this is where I segue into a point where I ask you, the lovely viewers, if you're enjoying this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It really, really does help with the channel, a lot more than you'd think. And you can go the extra mile and even share this to a friend or something. Maybe they'll like this content as well. You never know. You never know. Always find a way to slip something in there. You've been watching since the shiny a day before Legends EA? Damn, that's crazy. God damn. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it for so long. Gotta go to sleep now. Also, goodbye. You have a new shiny froggy named Krogus and me. Oh, why, thank you. I'm absolutely honored, my friend. Whoa, who is this? Ghost Proxy, thank you very much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And Vader the 9th, I think that is. 1X, that's 9th in Roman numerals. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, my friend. So many subs. I know, right? It's been popping off. It's been going crazy. And I'm beyond appreciative of it. You better believe that. Yes, remember, online safety, very, very, very important. As fun as it is to, talk about yourself from here and there, remember, this is an online platform, so try and keep personal information to your chest. Very important. Because you never know what kind of weirdos there are online. If you can't see their face, do not trust it. For the most part. Well, that's pretty bad considering you're watching me and I have a PNG. Trust me, I'm good, I promise. Oh, man. You've been watching since Pokemon Unite? Seriously? God damn. You've been here for like over a year now then. Because I started doing Pokemon Unite content years ago. Not years ago, sorry. Actually, it might be at this stage. What was my first... What was my very first upload, actually? I think it was definitely Pokemon Unite related. That I know for absolute certain. What, you think I use a voice changer? I'm actually like a 58 middle-aged old man? No. That's creepy. I've never liked the idea of voice changes. For me, no, I don't like it. I don't like having this thing where like you go online and you're like, oh, I'm gonna pretend I'm a woman or I'm like a young person. It's like, that's creepy. Stop it, you creep. Like that to me, I just like, no. I'm genuine. Believe you me. This is me. I'm authentically me. You hear me? I said a lot of me. I'll say, I think I'm pretty good at acting. But when I'm live, I'm me. Just the dial is turned up a lot more. I'm a lot more energetic. I'm a lot more speaking my mind. Which is why I swear every so often, because because that's how my dialect is. Seals of the Heretic. If we get the shiny right now, you have to change your name to Seal of the Heretic. Damn. I wouldn't ask you to do that anyway. You don't think Crow's gonna live to be 50? Trust me, I'm not anywhere near 50. You can believe me when I say that. I'm a young, spry lad. Or at least I like to think of myself as one. Not a single haunter, baby. Not a single Juan. Not a single Juan. But what you gonna do about it, eh? You reckon I'm about 31? Nice. I'm not gonna say yes or no to that, because I don't want to reveal my age. Is this... because I've been thinking about it for ages. Is it bad to reveal my age? No, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you. You're not gonna know. Back in ye old days. I say it ironically. You don't know if it was 10 years ago, you don't know if it was 30 years ago, you don't know if it was this year and I'm still in school. You have no idea. You don't know how old I am. It'll probably spawn in 10 minutes. Alright, Ryan Witsky. We'll see. We'll see. You found a shelf of Vaporeon in Zone 20, named it Tidal Wave. Nice. Nice, Mr. Fancy Monkey. Ye old days, the phase of the gods. Ah, you figured it out. I'm actually Zeus. No, I don't want to be compared to Zeus. He was... He got around, and not in the good way. Please, Hunter, won't you shine for me? Please, Hunter, won't you shine for me? Please, Hunter, won't you shine for me? I've been such a good bird. Please, Hunter, won't you shine for me? 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 3. I'll check it. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Three, 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 three. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. Isn't that the devil's number? Maybe. People think it's like 666 or something, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's like 3, 3, 3. Or it's like 4, 4, 4 or something. The true devil's number
The true devil's number, master, is not 666. No, the master does not like that number. The number which you are looking for is in fact 444. I think. I don't know what the true devil is. Never mind. It was 333. 333 is the real devil's number. And 777 is the name of it. It's the heavens number or something.
If I catch a shout for shop it, the hunter was born. That's not how this works. It'll either be there or it won't. It does not make it a 50-50. It doesn't. It's not a 50-50. Blueberry? I like blueberry. I like blueberry because it's like a blueberry because he ate a lot of blueberries and that's why his tongue is blue. The blueberries aren't blue, they're purple. Look at a blueberry. Genetic, maybe there's like genetic ones that are like blue. Blue's not a natural color for food stuff. Name one blue food. Blueberries are purple. Name it pain. I'm imagining a barbarian and he has crested like that's a really funny idea. Hold on. Alright, imagine this. A barbarian character with brass knuckles that have words engraved on it. And it's like, you're going to meet pain and suffering. And then on the brass knuckles, it says pain and suffering. Or pain and suffer. Or suff, I guess, because suffer wouldn't work. Pain would work, as it would be on the 4. You will suffer and learn the meaning of pain. And then he beats the hell out of you with the brass knuckles that spell out pain and suffer. Is there less of a chance of Haunter? Well, it's not that there's a less of a chance of a Haunter, it just means there's more chances for us to phase. Pain and Ring. Or like pain and... I'm trying to think of something else. Have I heard about the character with brass knuckles? The knuckles say thoughts and prayers. Let my thoughts and prayers be with you. And then they have brass knuckles. That's awesome. Or Kool-Aid, because his tongue is blue. Boo-Aid. I've been sat for 33 minutes and 3 hours, 38 minutes and Seal of the Heretic. See, I was right from the get-go. I was never wrong about your name. It was always Seal of the Heretic. Man. Yo, you got shiny Latios? Nice, man. Congrats. What are you gonna name it? If you name your Pokemon, of course. Not everyone names them. Brass Knuckles reminds me of a PVZ, because there's a game, PVZ Heroes, with a hero called Grass Knuckles. That's great. Let's check. Look, at this point, if we get it, I'm gonna have the most unenthused reaction. I'm just gonna be like, cool, there it is, getting the ball. If we get a monkey before we get the Haunter, I'ma be upset. Haunter taking, yeah. Oh my god. It's been taking its damn time. It's been almost 3 hours and 40 minutes, man. Ugh. Can the Larvitars even be shiny from here? I didn't think they could. Like, I genuinely didn't think they could, though. Can you get Latios and ZA? You can, actually. But only in the DLC. Can the Larvitars be shiny? I don't think they can. Yeah, they're out of reach. Yeah, because you can see, like, the Haunter there doesn't spawn, I don't think. Yeah. Hello, OBS, you back? Thank God. I don't know why it does that. But we're back now. Thank you, OBS, for always being as, unreliable as usual. Always. Mostly. For the most part. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh well. Dooby 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 doo 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 dooby da 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 doo ba doo 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 dooby doo doo ba da 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 doo da doo da 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Better da better da better da bum 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 bum. Better da better da better da bum 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 bum. Better da better da better da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, at least I'm not alone. Only shiny you have is the Mareep. I mean, hey, it's a guaranteed shiny. What's the longest you ever hunted for a shiny? And then what's the longest you've hunted for a shiny legendary or normal shiny? The longest I've ever hunted for a normal shiny probably would be for shiny Rowlet. I was using the Masuda method back in Sun and Moon. It took me about 2 weeks, I think. And then the longest legendary hunt I did was for shiny Cresselia in Ultra Sun without the shiny charm. It took me around 4 months to get it. Gonna retire for the night? All good, Mr. Fancy Monkey. Well, hey, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. No, I'm in a very committed relationship with my lovely partner, Lycans. Any questions more personal than that, I will not be answering. The gas made you think we finally got it? Well, hey, look. Oh, we got it! Oh my god! No, we didn't. I wish we did, though. And then this nightmare would be over, but it isn't, because we're here still, and I'm still staring at the screen. But we're gonna be stuck here for quite some time. But we're gonna be stuck here for quite some time. But we're going to be stuck here for quite some time. I tricked you. Haha, I made you all look at your screens. You're all on your phones. Get off your phones. You're scrolling while watching something else. Do one thing at a time. Commit. Challenge your attention span. One of my favorite out of context clips that I've come across every so often. Yeah, I come across it every so often. It's someone like who plays like Minecraft video, or who plays Minecraft and they like do like full videos of it, where they're like mining a bunch of dirt. And he's like, I know right now a good portion of my audience is probably using this as like sleep aid. And then he yells into his microphone, "Wake up!" And then he like, "Sorry if I startled you." And then he like continues going about what he was talking about. So that's good. First video game I ever played? I think the first video game I ever played was Super Mario 64. Either that, or it was a Pokemon game. Do I have pets? Yes, we have one pet. We have one pet named Arlo. He is a German Shepherd, and currently he's recovering from a bit of a nasty injury. Took him to the vet yesterday, which is why I had to call stream short. And he's in the room with us right now. He's all sleepy. Because, well, he kind of has to be. Because we're not allowed to let him run around or anything because of the injury. And it's going to be like around 4 weeks until he's back to his normal self. But yeah. Your cat's named Arlo too? That's awesome. See, alright. Me, I would have named him Loki. Because it fits him so well. Personality and just everything. I personally would have called him Loki. But no, my deadbeat mother wanted to call him Arlo. So, that's his name. What's my favorite shiny legendary that I've hunted? Well, I haven't really hunted that many legendaries. I've hunted for Cresselia, and I've hunted for Latios, Latias, Terrakion, and Cobalion. Those are the only legendaries I've hunted and gotten. Having two dads? Nice. Dad beat dad. I hope that doesn't say anything about your home situation. But yeah, we've been going at this for almost 4 hours now, Rex Gamer. Almost 4 hours. Yeah, anyone I haven't said hi to? Anyone who's joined in I haven't helloed yet? Mr. Goobster, how you doing? How you been, man? What's my favorite region? Probably Alola. I like Alola quite a bit. Man, this Haunter's just not spawning them, man. Thoughts on Giratina? I think Giratina is the best out of the creation trio. The Haunter's never gonna spawn? No, they always spawn eventually. Hell, if we had this thought process when it came to like doing normal hunts in like Fire Red, Leaf Green, or anything else, man, people would give up so quickly. Yeah, Alola is so good. The vibes are immaculate. So many of the new Pokemon as well are amazing. Alola's your favorite too, and you're really excited for Gen 10 because the region looks similar. I know, I'm so glad we're getting like a tropical region again. I love it when they do that. Yeah, its secret signature move, never spawn. Want to hear a pun? Sure. Give me a pun. What else have I missed? If I miss it. Mog Swamp? Is that the name of the Minecraft YouTuber I was talking about? That's what I'm assuming. If you had to beat one region in real life for $10 million, what would it be? Probably Gen 1, because Gen 1's the easiest. Get a Venusaur, you just sweep everything. You're doing a shiny run right now, your team? You have Gyarados, Excadrill, Go-Go, Pyro, Ampharos, and Floette. Hey, not bad. You have some good type combinations as well. I don't think it's a single shed type, is it? Water, flying, ground, steel, ghost. Not ghost, sorry. Grass, fire, normal, electric, fairy. No, yeah, that's good. You have good type coverage. Violet is so fun. You recently played it. I also like Scarlet and Violet. If you have a Switch 2, the game runs immaculately. It's great. Smooth, buttery, 60 FPS. You wanted to see Sun and Moon, but Netflix took it away? No, that's so... Oh, they finally took it off Netflix? Oh, that sucks, man. Well, hey, at least you'll be able to watch, like, Journeys now, I guess? Is it Journeys? Or is it, Is Horizons on Netflix now? Yeah, Horizons is on Netflix, and so is, Journeys, I think. Ugh. We've been at this for almost 4 hours, man. Palmy and Marwile? Nice. Oh, Marini, sorry. I misread it as Marwile. Marini Shiny is really good. Yeah, the windmills aren't a freaking PowerPoint presentation on the Switch 2. Got your shiny Rowlet after 1,942 resets on Ultra Moon. Damn! Hey, that's way under odds too. Good job, man. Hunting for those starters with that long cutscene takes some commitment. So you did good. Alright. Chat, I am going to openly talk about what I think I'm gonna do after... Excuse me? What? As soon as I decide I want to talk about something that's semi-important and related to the channel, noise happens outside? What is this? Is that God's way of telling me I should shut up? Okay then. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus a bit more on Champions content as well, because I have a lot of fun making that, you know? And once we get all the shinies in this game, I'm gonna try and move to just doing a general shiny dex in general. General shiny dex in general. Good on me. So I'll make a brand new wheel. I'll be hunting in like Legends Arceus, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I'll be hunting in all of those games. And what I might do, I might even do a thing where I just try and do a full shiny dex in all of those games. I might do something like that. Might, if that's something that you guys are open to, where I do, you know, a shiny a day in Sword and Shield, a shiny a day in Legends Arceus, a shiny a day in Scarlet and Violet, you know? I might go back and do that things. A shiny a day in every game. You know, that could just be the overarching series. You know? Shiny hunting in Sword and Shield is probably the hardest game on the Switch to shiny hunting, which is a fact, by far and away a fact. So, like I said, I would think about it. Oh, big yawn. Hey, buddy. You alright? You good boy, Arlo? Yeah, you good boy. Like, I might do... Like, okay, no. I'll keep Sword and Shield for the Dynamax Adventures, and I'll do hunts that way. And then I will do shiny hunting in the rest of the games. Like, you know what? Actually, I could do a shiny only run of Let's Go Eevee. Would you guys watch that? I would actually be down to do that. Alright, Scarlet and Violet can be quite easy, but the main thing I do, I don't really use, from memory, I don't think I use Sparkling Power too much. I think I used it, like, here and there for certain hunts. Hell, I would live stream that. I would live stream playing through, Let's Go Eevee, and just do a shiny only run. I would do that 1000%. With my Pokeball controller. But yeah, this is all talking about future stuff, so it'll probably be a while until we get to that point. Just because I'm very committed to this series, and then I'm trying to do Champions content as well. One video every 2 weeks. Time's important and you're a clock. Nice, man. I mean, yeah, Let's Go is good games. They're good Gen 1 remakes. What Nuzlocke have I done? Oh, I've done a few. I did a full randomizer Nuzlocke of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which was a Soul Link with my partner Lycans, and we actually did it, which it was insane that we did. We had goated starters that died. We called them Brave Chomp. It was Braviary and Garchomp. And something that was on my team until the very end, Deli Lele. You want to guess what two Pokemon we had to use? Lycans had Tapu Lele, and I had Delibird. And that was a slot I had to have on my team so they could have Tapu Lele. And we won. I think we did have other good ones. Like, I think I had a Solgaleo at some point. I had a Scizor that died to Ash Greninja using Burn Up. No, it was V-Create. It was a V-Create Ash Greninja that I died to because I had Scizor. You alright, buddy? Arlo's staring at the door. He might have to go to the bathroom, actually. I might have to wrap up stream soon. I'm streaming for 4 hours, actually. God, why won't this Haunter just spawn, man? You alright, mate? He might just be feeling a little claustrophobic as well. You okay? Alrighty, well, let's have a look-see. Hope I swear, please. Oh, come on! Oh, dude, just... Oh, come on, man. Just shine already, dude. Just shine already. Pretty please, just shine for me. Oh, pretty please, just shine for me so it can be over. Pretty please, just shine for me And we can be so done and free. It's over. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Ezekiel, hello, hi. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today, my friend. Because I am on the slow descent to what some would call madness. Name it Pearl. You won and she chose you, and she loved you and she's gone. "4 hours, buddy boy. We've been on the road for 4 long hours. Believe it or not, I want to sell you at the shop. Isn't that a travesty?" That's what I would call a travesty, Hermit. Oh! Oh, you got an itchy face, buddy. Want me to get it for you? Come here. That feel good? I hope that helped, dog. I feel alright. Did I get the scratch for you? I hope I did. Damn it, annoying. It's not the Haunter's fault, it's the game's fault. You're one of the only streams that I can sit down and actually watch because you actually do a live stream that is meant to do and interact with chat. Well, I mean, yeah, what's the point of live streaming if you don't interact with chat? Like, I get it. People just want to be like, ooh, I'll just go live, and people will sit silently and watch it. It's like, I mean, yeah, some people do that, and that's fine. You know, if people want to sit quietly and just watch this, then that's fine, you know? Alright, sins not tragedies. Epic, I was gonna say One Direction. Epic My Chemical Romance reference, my guy. Charlie, hello, how you doing? Welcome. You've joined at a pinnacle moment of my career, because we're about to get this freaking shiny Haunter. Just you wait and see. Look at this. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. I want to sleep. Here he goes. Sleep. I made him drink gasoline. I thought it'd make him run faster. Then he went to sleep. Ah! You're watching Twitch, saw Ninja was online, checked it out, and he unknowingly started a stream while he was fried. That's great. How do you do that? Okay, how do you actually... No, that's engagement bait. That's, like, I'm thoroughly convinced no one can start a stream without knowing. It's a huge green freaking button. It's a huge... Unless they have, like, a keybind for it, I guess. But why would you have a keybind to start and end stream? Just use your mouse and click on the damn button. I'm, like... 80% sure that when people do that, it's engagement bait. Same thing when people forget to end stream. You know, it's because they think their channel's taking a dip, so they do something and then it makes it that way. But there are, of course, chances where, you know, where that will happen, and there is, you know, people who forget to turn off stream or anything like that. But, like, accidentally starting stream, I don't get how you can do that. Especially if it's your full-time job, you know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't think you can do that by accident. It's engagement bait. So people will be like, oh, can you believe that this guy? And then people are talking about you. There's no such thing as bad publicity. You know? If people are talking about you, people are talking about you. And then the word gets out, then it's in your mind, and you're thinking about the person, you're thinking about it, you know? Take Mr. Beast, take Dream, for example. Good God. There was nothing good being said about Dream after all that stuff came out, but people were talking about him, and people were watching his things, and people were leaving bad comments. But the thing is, there's no such thing as bad publicity. If people are talking about it, people are talking about it, you know? Which means they're getting the attention they want. They're getting the attention that gets them engagement. Why do you think people post rage bait content? Why do you think people post content where it's a loop of a video where it's just building this tension that never gets released? It's because they're engagement baiting. They're trying to get people to interact with it. Why do you think people do shorts where they, like, all it is just an image that has a stupid question that's like the obvious answer, so that people can come in and type in the answer for engagement bait? Ugh. You know? It's frustrating, because, like, I see that, and, like, people who understand what the algorithm wants, it's like, you can find more creative ways to put a foothold in the algorithm. Do something you love. Put passion into it. Instead of thinking, oh, what's the easiest way I can, like, manipulate the algorithm to earn money or something? Because you shouldn't be doing YouTube for the money. Like, seriously, if I was doing it for the money, oh my god, I would be going after viral hook, I would be going after viral trends, I would be doing the scummiest dirtbag things, but I'm not! Because I have self-discipline, because I have standards, because I don't treat myself like at the base lowest point, you know? I have self-respect, I'm not gonna do that. You know? No, don't apologize, this is the whole point. Why do you think raving's in the channel name? Like, if I have strong opinions about something, I'm gonna share them. I don't need to apologize. You know, people who are here for a while and watch the streams know that this is what they're in for from time to time, you know? And it's like, it's so obnoxious when that happens, because to me, it's not just this matter of what I see is wasted potential, because if you have the time and effort to make a looped video of you doing that with, like, this kind of stupid content creator voice, which, I mean, everyone does, my content creator voice is just me speaking with a bit more of, like, a gutso, you know? I'm not trying to put on this, like, hey guys, welcome back, my name is Crow, and today, like, I don't put on a dumb voice. I go, like, you know, I do my own voice, but I'm excited to do it, so I, like, do it to an excited point. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just frustrating when I see, or even, that's why I hate generative AI as well, because it's the same damn thing. I come across so much generative AI content with ads as well. Ads especially are so bad with this. From mobile ads and stuff, it's all just AI generated slop. And the thing is, if you try and block it, if you try and, like, get it off your feed, you will get more of it, because you engage with it. The only way to not get the kind of content you want is to fully ignore it. Don't dislike it, don't block it, just ignore it, immediately swipe. But even then, with, like, AI generated ads, you're not gonna escape it nowadays. You're gonna see it everywhere. You're gonna see generative AI on your t-shirts, on your freaking coffee stores. You're gonna see it everywhere. Because companies, why wouldn't they? Genuinely, why wouldn't big companies go and do that? Because, like, and the reason they are doing it is because it cuts costs by so much. Why would you go and hire someone for, like, $80 an hour when you could just get AI to do it for free, you know? That's what their brains are at, you know? That's why they do it. That's why people are losing their jobs. That's why voiceover artists are losing their jobs to AI. Radio people, oh my god, they're losing so many things. They lose their jobs to AI. It's like, it's ridiculous, because AI has gotten to a point, which I hate to say, but AI has gotten really good at mimicking voice, as well as, like, to an extent, visual. You know, for images at the very least. For video, it's still really bad and super noticeable. Same with images, but AI has gotten to a point where people cannot tell the difference anymore. Even I struggle to tell the difference sometimes. You know, I'm happy I have lichens, because with what lichens is studying, they're also studying to learn how to tell the difference between AI and normal art. But the thing is, no matter if you study anything that has to do with like social media marketing or like film and TV, AI is a topic now and you cannot escape it. So instead of being blindly angry at AI, understand it and be rightfully angry, you know? Because if you are informed and angry, it's better than just seeing it and being annoyed. But if that's your initial reaction, that's a good reaction. Because generative AI is so unbelievably damaging to so many jobs. For people, for livelihoods. It's so damaging. It's just, and so many like shorts now are like AI generated voices of like Peter Griffin or like Stewie Griffin or whatever it is, you know? It's like, man. Check, you got a shower for Haunter, so hopefully you have one too. You know what? I'll check once I'm done with the end of my little like rant that I have going on here. And it's like, and like I pride myself on not using any kind of AI, not for my thumbnails, not for my video ideas as well. YouTube Studio has a thing where it's like, oh, do you want a suggestion on what the content you should do next based on what this AI is telling you to do? And it's like, it's everywhere. You can't escape it. But like that AI, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna use it. Cause like that, people use that, you know, people use it all the time. People use ChatGPT all the time to answer questions. People go and they use ChatGPT for everything. You know, people look at like they see like Morse code, they chuck in the ChatGPT just to get a translation instead of looking up like a guide online, doing it yourself, activating your brain. No, people are using these AI things like ChatGPT or like AI search or Gemini to do the thinking for them. And I understand that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to help people come up with solutions and come up with things, you know? But like, you shouldn't be using it for every single thing where you have to try and think of an answer, you know? The only thing, and I'm gonna be honest about this, the only thing I've ever used like AI with, like ChatGPT, is when I was doing an assessment. I'm like, okay, I'm not understanding this. Can you break this down for me in like very simple things? Because if I'm not understanding, I'm trying my absolute hardest. I'll see what it has to say and I'll see how it breaks it up. I'll look at that. I'll see if it makes sense. And then I might do something with it, and then I'll show it to whoever, like whatever lecturer or something. It's like, hey, is this good? Am I understanding this correctly? And then they'll say yes or they'll say no, you know? Like, it's a tool that you should use to make it so that way you... It's a tool, not a solution. People are treating it like a solution rather than a tool. You know? Because another thing. ChatGPT is just not, it's just not right either. ChatGPT, if you try and talk to it, if you ask it what 1 + 1 is, right? Ask it what 1 + 1, it's gonna say 2, you know? But if you say, actually, that isn't correct, it'll be like, oh wait, you're right, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. And then it will, you know, ChatGPT just wants you to perceive it as right. And wants you to be like, oh yeah, actually, you're correct, you know? Ugh. It's, exactly. ChatGPT will glaze you like a donut. Very wise words, Mr. Goobster. Very wise words indeed. Because it wants you to keep going back and using it. Which is why AI overview is so bad on like Google and stuff. It's something you should use to learn how to do something, not just use it to skip to the answer. Exactly. And like, even then, it's like, even then, you should use it as a tool, not a solution. Even then, try and limit your use. Try and limit your use of it, man. Because the more you use it, the less your brain's gonna be able to be active, you know? The more you use it, the less you're thinking for yourself. Yep, and then AI channels get over 1 million views, and it's like, man, what are you meant to, how do you compete with that, you know? It's like, whatever. Let's check. Wow. Uh-huh. I'm lost for words. Oh my god. I phased on the alpha Bennett. Jeez, man. Give me the goddamn Haunter, man. Oh, don't even get me started on YouTube Kids. And that's another thing that I hate about AI, you know, because, again, AI is used in everything. You know, you're not going to be able to escape it. However, there's certain AIs you need to be aware of that are actively damaging. Specifically, generative AI. You know? Generative AI is where you really, really have to be cautious about. Because that's doing things like copying actors' voices, copying actors' faces, copying all that kind of stuff, you know? So many radio things nowadays, from what I've seen and heard, are AI. There are stories of people that, like, do an application for, like, a radio advertisement. But then it's like, oh, actually, no, we're not going to go with this because we're going to use this AI one instead. And it's like, seriously? Like, well, even then, like, because there are decent arguments in which you can use AI, but there's never an excuse to use generative AI, in my opinion. In my opinion, there is never an excuse to use generative AI. If you look at yourself and you think, I can't do art, what am I meant to do, you know? You're meant to practice. You're meant to, you know, you're meant to, like, try, you know? Because as soon as you go and you use generative AI, that's you giving up on yourself to think that you can't do that. You're taking the easy way, you know? There are people who, like, say, like, AI is sometimes the only way people with disabilities can make art. And it's like, well, no, that's not true at all. Dude, a dog can do art. Are you kidding? A dog can do art. That guy doesn't have any opposable thumbs. You can do it. You know, it doesn't matter if it looks bad or looks good. If you want to do it, you have to put your heart into it. You have to give it a go. It doesn't matter if it looks good or looks bad. You do it and be proud of your progress. You know? When I see art, I don't consider it, like, I don't be like, oh, that's horrible, or oh, that's like, or like, you know, I don't judge a person based on if their art is good or not. I judge it based on what they draw, and, like, you know, but like if you're drawing things that are unsavory, I'm not gonna like it. But, you know, that's not for me, you know? If that drawing's for you, then draw what you want to draw, you know? And be proud of it. It doesn't have to look good. It doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be what you've done with your hands, or your feet, or your mouth, or whatever. If you have hands, you don't have hands. You know, there's always ways to do it. I understand that some people can't. Exactly. Theoretically, art can be anything. I mean, Toby Fox invented music when he tried to paint in MS Studio or whatever. Isn't that like the meme that people are saying? Like, art comes in all forms. It comes in collage, it comes in painting, it comes in music, it comes in, like, it comes in so many different forms. You know? Exactly, being paralyzed didn't stop Frida. And like, I understand, because younger people nowadays, they're very, you know, on screens and stuff. And for that, I 1000% blame the parents. Like, are you kidding me? No parent should let their kid be on a screen that often. Especially unsupervised. You know what I mean? Mikey Amanda, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Have I ever played Deltarune? I have been playing Deltarune. I haven't played Chapter 5 yet, so no spoilers, everyone. No spoilers for Chapter 5. But yeah. When you went to Ireland, got off the plane, first thing you did was find a vending machine, chugged a mango monster, cured your jet lag. Well, there's the solution to jet lag, folks. Chug a mango monster. Like, even on that wiped out, like, I'm very on the fence with what you're saying, like, because you can find non-AI generative, let's say, references and stuff, and hell, you can trace. Tracing is not as bad as people say it is, genuinely, you know? But do not trace AI, because that's what a lot of people do, you know, and that's just as bad as using generative AI, because you're not, you're not thinking. Not activating your brain, you know? And it's one thing to trace like an official source because like you're learning actual, you know, things when it comes to that, you know? Whereas if you go and trace, if you AI generate then you trace it yourself, you're still using AI art because that is something that AI had generated. It's still the same thing. It doesn't matter if you copy it exactly. You can say that you drew it, but you didn't come up with the idea for it, you know? Tracing, there you go, tracing is framework. But even then, you don't want to use AI just for the framework. Because that's still, it's giving what you want. You gotta use your brain. Tracing frames from shows is how you learn to draw. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people trace to try and learn how to draw. That's what I did a few times when I was learning. When I was super into like Undertale and stuff, I found traces of that and then I traced it myself so I could learn the forms of like characters and stuff, you know? It's like but if you use AI assets and AI things like that, then it's just not good. It's just not good. If you're using things that people have actually made, then it's different because people who actually make it have knowledge of what things look good and like what things actually make it good anatomy, you know? You tend to just wing it, boom, there you go. Even then, that's even better because you're letting your brain do all the work. If you just wing it, your brain is going for it, you know? Doesn't look good, but at least it has creativity. See? It doesn't matter if your art looks good or bad, because all of it is progress to your next thing. Me personally, I don't do art, you know? And that's another thing people do. People redraw these AI images, but they don't trace it. They make it as if a human made it, which, you know, I'm happy with that kind of stuff. You know? Because, you know, it's like, hey, I did this, I can do it better. And then you do it with, you know, your own effort. And you do it with your own ideas on how it would be interpreted or anything like that, you know? I prefer that over just tracing a fully AI-generated thing. Okay, let's check. Wow, who would have thought? But yeah, there's my rant for today about generative AI. You have to leave soon? Hey, all good, man. Well, hey, the VODs are always uploaded afterwards, so Even if you feel like you miss anything, you can always go back and watch it later. What's my favorite Pokemon game? It's probably Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Ultra Sun. It's always better than AI. Well, yeah, because it's made by a real person. I know, the Haunter's just going crazy, man. And I'll say this now, I'm not trying to, you know, diss anyone who's using it. All I'm saying is you have to understand what using it does to you. It's similar to like social media. You get addicted to it, you know? So, you know, who knows? Some people who were just scrolling maybe came across this, you know? Hey, don't feel bad about making me rant, man. Hey. It's alright. You don't have to apologize, Seal of the Heretic. Don't have to apologize at all. Hey, look, if you didn't say that, I wouldn't have ranted. But that's still not a bad thing. You know? My name's That Raving Crow. I'll rave about anything. If I have strong opinions on something, I'll share it. You know? I pride myself on being a genuine content creator. I speak my mind. I let you guys know what's up, you know? While also being online safety. You're still hunting him? You better believe it, Pretzel. Oh, man. But see, and like, even then, you know, like, yeah, you originally used AI, but you drew it, and like, people, like, okay, here's another thing. Pokedex fillers. They used to use AI for their designs. Used to. Huge thing on the used to. But after a while, they actually got artists to help them with it. And they redesigned some older ones that they had used AI to do. You know? And that's good. It's good progress. And like, I'm not saying if you use it in the past, you should feel bad. And I'm not saying if you use it now, you should feel horrible. All I'm saying is you need to understand what it's doing to your brain. It's making it so you're relying on it. It's wanting you to do that. It's, to a point, trying to strip you away of your own creativity. You know? Exactly. And people have so much respect for them because they switched it. You know? They realized that, you know what, I shouldn't be using AI for this. And they hired real artists to redo the art, you know? Yeah, that's the Quadzire guy. When he first started, he used AI to make the custom Pokemon. And then he got artists. Yeah. Yeah, I respect him for doing that. Alright, if there's any Pumpkaboos, I should catch them now. Because they'll disappear in the morning, apparently. Any Pumpkaboos? No, no Pumpkaboos. Okay. Banette should stay, and I know Shuppet stays as well. I'll kill some time, and then I'll do it again. Yeah, so Banette's still there. Yeah. They're all shiny, I know. Oh, man. Getting tired. I should get a coffee. I mean, I don't really drink coffee though. Me, I get my caffeine from like soft drink and stuff. And I mostly drink water, cause that... Was that it? No. Oh, I'm losing though. Oh man! Wow! That was just what my voice sounded like for a second. Jesus Christ. I'm losing my mind over this, huh? Man. You like ghastly shinies, but Haunter has a nice shiny? I like the Gengar line. Like, the Gengar shiny is also not too bad in this game because of the saturation boost. Do you ever get tired of shiny hunting, and if so, what keeps you going? Well, as of right now, because I'm shiny hunting live, you know, it's chat, it's you guys having conversations with you that kind of keep me going. But when I'm doing other things, like, what do you call it? When I'm doing it by myself, and getting ready for like, in future hunts, I'll like watch a TV show or something on the side. Because again, shiny hunting is pretty easy to do. Also, Airy, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope I said your name correctly, and thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Dude, still? Yeah, man. Yeah, slow, bro. We're still going for it. We faced on everything. We have the Alpha Banette. We have the Shuppets. We have the Gorgeist. We had Pumpkaboos, but they actually disappear when it turns night and day. They fully disappear. If you've hunt for this long, you can't stop without getting it. Yeah, that's how it feels. Any good TV shows over there? Well, I mean, right now I'm just rewatching Phineas and Ferb actually, while I'm shiny hunting and stuff. I'm still in like season 1. But it's fun. Yeah. Me personally, I like animated shows. Animated shows are fun. You got a split? Well, hey. Absol cool guy. Thanks for sticking it out for as long as you did. Appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely time on stream. I'll be live again this coming Friday. But I hope you had a lovely time. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated, follow your dreams, man. Do I live in the US? No, I live in Australia. The land down under. Phineas and Ferbs, yeah. 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation has found a new way to spend it. Like maybe. It's a good show. Very musical. I forgot how musical the show was. Rewatching the XY anime? Pokemon X and Y one is pretty good. I'll agree. The Sun and Moon anime is just hilarious. I love the art for it and stuff that they did, like the animation style. Oh dear God, the emus! The emus are coming! If you ever get a shiny Ray, one of my name ideas, I don't know. Ray. I have no idea. You're rewatching early South Park? Oh God, good luck. Well, hey, if you're into that, good on you. You might get a coffee in-game. Yeah, from Cafe Ultima? Yeah, sure. Let me just spend $1 million right now. What's my favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Shiny Fracture. Name it Noodle? That's the name. That's the winner right there. Alright, let's check. Check, please. What do you even get? Nothing. You got a dip, all good, Charlie. Well, hey, thanks for sticking it out for as long as you did. And, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, and or night, wherever you may be. How are people still finding my Twitch? I don't use it. I've thought about going back and streaming on it. I've thought about it. But I don't know. I just don't think Twitch is, like, as good. You know? Like, and I don't know if I want to be supporting Twitch after how they treat, you know, their huge content creators. Especially, like, their female content creators. It's disgusting. Stars, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. You know the problem with the pumpkaboo? Since in the day it's small and average, at night it's... Oh! Ah! I actually didn't know that. Well, thank you for that tidbit, Talia. I really appreciate that. That makes sense, though. Yeah. Alright, so if we do come across the pumpkaboos, we'll catch them immediately. So that way that doesn't happen. It's almost 2 AM for you? My brother. Me, I would suggest trying to head to sleep for the night, man. Unless your sleep schedule is, like, messed up. Yeah, Banana God person, it's Stars and Shine, man. We've been live for, oh my god, almost 5 hours. Oh my lord. At what point do I just, like, take a vow of silence for the rest of stream? And I just, like, not interact with chat. I watch Phineas and Ferb, and I just keep telling you. At what point? Haunter, please! Yeah, we're gonna be naming it Weeb. Weeb after the dono. I'm a bird of my word. Because they gave a dono, I name it after them. That's how it works. Maybe it's dead. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Luigi came in and just went and then sucked them up. And then he left. And he's like, tee! Haha, there's gonna be no... Oh, I don't know how to do a Luigi voice. I'm done. Sorry, Aloe. Lindy Bruin. Hey, man, how you doing? 4 hours. 4 excruciating hours. But, oh boy, do we have some... Good old... Shine, 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 shine. Ooh. If I do like a ritual, you think it'll appear? If I like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Ouija time. Ouija. You should look now. No, I won't. I'm gonna look in now. Actually, I'm gonna look now. I'm gonna krill. I'm gonna turn into a krill. And it'll be such a thrill when I turn into a krill. Sacrifice one of the civilians? You got it, buddy. I'll listen to you, the ever-knowing pretzel. Register now for the reward card to get 10% off this goddamn bologna sauce. Bologna sauce? What am I going to use bologna sauce for? Well, you can use bologna sauce for a whole manner of cooking needs. You need some bologna taste on your bologna sandwich? Well, here you go. You just slap a little bit of bologna sauce on that and boom, you got the taste of bologna going all the way to the back of your neck. Order now, only $49.99. That's again $49.99. That's $4,999 just for one little tub of bologna sauce. I heard it. You missed it? I didn't miss shit. I didn't miss shit, Len. I've been at this for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I will know when it's there. There's the Alpha Burnett, there's the 2 Shuppets, and there's the Alpha Golgeist. I did not miss it. I got a little aggressive there. I usually end stream by now. I'm wearing down. I'll use this one. It does my perfect state. Check it now, Talia, I swear. Ah! Oh my lordy. Please. Please. I just want. I don't know if tomorrow's video done. After this, I'm gonna have to work anyway. I have to do more. 4 hours! 4 hours! Almost 5 hours for 100. Dude! Brother, you know what? If it's there now, it's gonna look so bad. But it was not there earlier. Look, there's a Haunter, there's a Shuppet, there's another Haunter. I'm telling you, man, if it's there, I'll notice. If it's there, I'll notice. You're gonna continue the shiny Absol hunt tomorrow? Oh, that's good for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. You know, breaks are very important. You know. But for me, I'm live streaming it. I get no breaks. I'm just gonna keep freaking going until I get it. Cause I'm built different. I'm. Ugh. Hunter from Timu. Oh, what? Thanks. That's so nice of you to say. Well, welcome, Jor-El Gamma. When did you lose your teeth? Do you have to gum everything? I really hope that's not your actual last name, because I'm just insulting you at this point. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day. Am I good? I don't know, Mr. Goopster. You tell me. You tell me, am I good? I'm fine. I'm good. Don't stress. I get like this when I'm frantic. My friends know it as well. When I'm like... I don't know a way to put it. Like... Okay, no. So... when I'm angry versus when I'm passionate about something, my tone doesn't change. So when people think I'm angry, I'm actually passionate, and vice versa. So people don't know when I'm actually angry. Cause like right now, I'm just venting out some form of frustration. You know, I'm getting to a point, I'm cooped up, I want to do something else, but I'm doing this, so I'm like, oh boy, it's pent up energy is what I'm getting at. And I've been, you know, I'm live streaming, so I'm like, I have to make sure that I'm not just going to be quiet the whole time, because Who wants that? And it's okay for silences. Silences is fine. Like, I'm not trying to force myself to talk. I'm just doing what comes out of my brain and my mouth. Yeah. But the angry Honchkrow is the best thing to kind of demonstrate how I'm feeling right now. Because it's been 4 hours and 44 minutes. Your last name is Gamma? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, for those of you who haven't tapped into his stream for a while and this is the stream you've come back to, hello! Welcome back! I went through all stages of grief at least twice during this one. No, I didn't do bargaining. No, I did actually. I did do bargaining. I was like, I'll give you money. I'll give you whatever you want. This is your first Crow stream. Well, welcome. Welcome to this one's broken. We hit 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Damn, how many golf balls are you hitting? You're gonna dip? All good, Lime Snyder. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye for now. Try not to reveal your last names. Again, that's personal information. Try not to get rid of, don't share personal information. That's very important. Shiny Haunter isn't real. Shiny Haunter can't. Oh. Shiny Haunter isn't real, but Shiny Haunter can hurt me. It is 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. I want time to stop. Just put me in a hyperbolic time chamber and let me do this so I'm not wasting this much damn time. Sound like a New Yorker. That's just Australia. I'm Australian. I'm not New York. New York's too big to be. You have 8+ last names. Are you of royal descent? Not gonna lie, Shiny Haunter's better than Shiny Gengar. I agree. I agree. Shiny Gengar, at least in this game, is a lot more noticeable because of the saturation boost. Why did I choose this wild zone? Because Haunter can spawn here. There's 2 Haunter spawns at night. Hey, 1 AM. Nice. 1/6 of the shift done. Congratulations. You've got it. Yeah, if they added a blue tongue, it would be a lot better, but they didn't. They got rid of it for some reason. Why not the other one? What do you mean other one? Is there another wild zone where Haunter can spawn? You're lying to me. You're straight up fibbing to me right now. Like, there's Ghastly here. No, he can't spawn anywhere else. Yeah, I could shine on Ghastly, but no, I chose to do the Haunter. You're not watching the stream on the job to be clear or a good employee? No, yeah, that's why you don't exist and why you're not here. Because you're, you know, because you're working. Okay, yeah, I could, right? I could shiny hunt for Ghastly, but guess what? I'm not gonna, because I'm stubborn and I'm gonna hunt the Ghastly, the Haunter, until we get the Haunter. If I had to catch a shiny Haunter today instead, I would be using distortion zones. Don't get my wings in it. Don't you tell me to calm down. Don't you tell me to calm down. Don't get your wings in it, Matt. That's a good one. Ban them! No, I'm kidding. I would never ban someone unless they actually did something bad. Speaking of which, Haunter buddy, you want to shine for me? That's a no! That's a big ol' freaking no. I'll just use Dream Eater so many times, I think it's starting to drain into my actual memory. What was life before Haunter? What was life before this? Is the sun nice? Shiny Haunter, na 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 na. Shiny Haunter, na 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 na. Shiny Haunter, 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 be blue. Shiny Haunter, Shiny Haunter, be blue. Bleep bloop. Backseat gaming refers to the action of telling me what the fuck to do. It's pretty much, it's being like, hey, you should be doing this. Oh, you should go to this world zone. Oh, you should be doing it this way. Oh, why aren't you using a distortion? You should be using that instead. It's pretty much telling me what I should be doing. That's what backseat gaming is. Dun 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 dun. With the supposed power destined in me, the supposed power destined in me, I give you the 0.2% shiny luck I have left to find a shiny Haunter. Well, thank you. That will make all the difference. Ready? Look at this shiny Haunter. I would have screamed. I would have screamed so hard. I would have screamed. I would have screamed so hard. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Someone could recite the entire Bible before I catch this guy. Someone could read me all Lord of the Rings before we find this guy. Do you think Haunter isn't appearing because it hates me? Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. You're actually a good singer. You should go. Wow, I am not with reading today, huh? GTA 6 before Shiny Haunter? No. No. I could just watch every Marvel movie. Why would I do that to myself? No, some are good. Some are good. Recent is bad though. Recent isn't great. Like She-Hulk? What the hell? I've seen clips from that and oh man, it sucks. WandaVision was alright. Teehee, Haunter, can you like appear, please? But only if it's like not an issue or anything. You know, you don't have to. You know, it's only if you really want to. Like you don't have to. Like yeah, you can just do what you want, and it's like yeah, it's alright. Like it's just gonna be like a chill thing. You know, like you know people will be there, but like you don't have to show up. You know, yeah. I'm gonna kill you, Haunter. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. The Simpsons have time to predict that you catch it. That's crazy. Can I check when I hit 5 hours? You better believe it. And for the short price of now, we're going to check it in around 5 minutes. You going to kill a ghost? I have a vacuum cleaner. Vacuums can suck ghosts into the hell pit. The hell pit where they belong. Not me, Phil. I'm 1 in a quillion. And he swims off into the ether. Luigi's Mansion reference. Luigi House Butted Mansion. Oh my god, I'm losing it. So good, so good, so good. Do you believe we can fly up in the sky? I don't even know where that song's from. I just heard that one part. Can't wait for the shriek that comes out of me when it finally shows up. I don't know if I have the energy to shriek right now. I'll probably just do like a, oh my god, and then I'll just like drudge over to it and just like, get in the fucking ball. And then I'll, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I want to sound like a crow. If it shows, no, I'm not saying that, because I don't want that to happen. I was gonna say if it shows up right now, I'm gonna scream as loud as I can, but I'm not going to do that. Because I care for my ears, I care for my dog's ears, and I care for Lycan's ears. How many countries have I been to? Classified information, Shadow Wolf. Shrek 6 Shrek, oh, I can't read. Shrek 6 was confirmed. It's going to be a donkey prequel. What? That's just a lie. No. No. No, it can't be true. Emma. Emma, I'm turning Emma. The condensation, Emma. I'm turning into a mermaid, Emma. Emma, you gotta help me. Emma. 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 Wow. You find this entertaining? Yeah, I admit, I would probably watch this. Probably. We have roughly 1 minute. God, I want Subway. God, I want food. Oh my god. So good. So good. So good. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Worldly ambition, worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm gonna check now. Ooh, it's just 5 hours. Ooh, we can get the hunter. Oh no, we don't get the hunter. Oh no, you don't hunter for me. Ooh, yo, that means I'm gonna lose my mind for even longer. Oh no. Wow. Wow, I've descended. Jesus. Criminy. Jiminy Cricket, man. Jiminy Cricket. He plays wicket on the weekends. I hit 5. I at 5. How long is the chat cooldown? I don't know, like 30 seconds. It's a minute. The chat cooldown's a minute. And the reason for that is because it helps moderation. Make sure I can see everything. Because I need the eyes in the skies. Nice. Puppy, puppy, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy, puppy, puppy dog. My puppy dog's asleep. Oh, did I wake you? I'm sorry. Scritchies. Scritches on the nose. Sorry, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, good. Hey, look. Hey, come here. It's okay. It's alright. You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. It's okay. I forgive you. You can go. You can go have some sleep. You go sleep. No, it's okay. No, you can go. Yeah, close the door on your way out. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Yeah, good night. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Wow. This is all just subconscious as well. I'm not thinking when I'm speaking. I'm just doing. I'm doing the act of doing. Kill. Oh, a crit. Ah, Destiny. And now we fly. Sky pilot. How high can you fly? ADHD kicking in. No, you exposed me. Is it that obvious? My mother told me I was special, but not in this way. Sky pilot. Ooh, I really want to listen to a different song. Not really. I'm not listening to songs. The only song I'm listening to is the sound of going to the ready? Holy shit, bro. It's not shining. Good luck with the Haunter. Thank you. Hey, it's okay. You can go to sleep, Rex. It's alright. Go to sleep. It's okay. Hey, go to sleep. GTA 6 before shiny Honda. Pray to the Bidoof for the Honda. Honda! If this has longer than Cabalion, I'm gonna frickin' flip my lid. This guy needs to hurry up. Hey, Royal, you're speaking to my soul right now, brother. Speaking to my soul. Is bro the Simpsons? But that has no lyrics in it. How do you sing the Simpsons song? I spat up near the end, but that's okay.
That's okay, because God will forgive me in the afterlife, because he forgives all sins. But not the really naughty ones, no, he won't forgive you for that. The one thing you did in 2nd grade, oh, God won't forgive you.
How long did Cabalion take? Cabalion took 7 hours. And we're getting there. We're freaking getting there. Boop. I'm gonna check because I'm impatient. Not impatient, I'm time efficient. And right now, this Haunter is screwing me over. You will breathe? What do you mean? Oh, the Haunter doesn't appear in the next 5 minutes. You will breathe. That's a risky thing to do, man. That's risky. Felipe has to give it to me. Felipe, you want to give it to me, Felipe? Felipe, I'll give you tasting num-nums, Felipe. I'll give you some cereal. You want some cereal? What do you like? Do you like honeycomb? Is honeycomb a cereal brand? I don't know. I can give you the disgusting Reese's Pieces chocolate for cereal. Do you want that? Do you want that, Felipe? Felipe, you can have chocolate Reese's Pieces cereal. Only now for $18. Which isn't too far off actual cereal prices. Which is so screwed. A good old box of cereal is around $9 nowadays. And it's like, I guess that's breakfast for the next 3 days. Felipe doesn't have anything to do with this. Why do I sound like Gru from Despicable Me? I didn't think I did. But hey, if that's what you heard. Nice. Got any tips for getting shiny donuts? Alrighty. Tip number 1. You get the shiny donut. I hope that helped. Okay, but seriously, if you want to try and get shiny power, first and foremost, you have to have a reliable way to get high level berries. The best way to do that, go alright, first things first, go to this Pokemon Center here, or just any really. Heal, drop a hard save. Go to Hotel Z, make a donut with as much sour as you possibly can, and only sour. That way, you have the best chance of getting big hole power and berry power. Once you get one with as much berry power and huge hole power as you can, save the game, go into a small or medium distortion with that berry, do all the quests, get the golden one, and you get a bunch of berries. From that, if you can rinse and repeat that cycle, and that way, you will get plenty of berries. Now, once you have enough berries, I'll actually show you quickly how many berries that I have. But first, I need to thank Bethany Miller for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. But as you can see here, this is how many berries I have. I have 25 Roselli, 36 Chilean, 22 Barberry, Coalberries, a lot of Chattery, Tangas, Papayas, 55 Cobra berries, right? I have a lot of berries. A lot of the high level ones. And now, once you have like that many berries, you can go and you can make nothing but sweet. Sweet, which is the pink one. If you do the same method as before, you go to this Pokemon Center, you drop, you go and heal to drop a hard save, you go into here, and then you roll one donut, and if you don't get shiny power, close the game, go to the main menu, up on the D-pad, B and X, you reload back to that hard save, and you do it again. Because every single time you make a donut, it will save the game. So even if you go back, if you close the game, reopen it, you'll still have the donut. So that's my advice. Fresh is encounter power, and if you're wanting shiny power, it's pink. Which is sweet. This will be on the test. Yeah, all good, man. And hey, you can always go back in the stream and try and go over what I said. And if you have any specific questions, I'll answer them about how to do it as well. Oh, you got a shiny armor that was glitched inside of a building? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, spicy is battle power. Yeah, fresh is encounter power as well as like, what else is it? I don't know for certain. But fresh is encounter power, and encounter power, red is battle power, sweet is like shiny power, and like alpha power. Yellow is like item power. And then blue, I think, is like defense power. Alright, yeah, I'll check. There you go, shut up. You don't have your Switch on you right now, so you're writing it down? Fair, that's what I would do. Yeah, blue's defense. Hello, Pursuer. I think I said that correctly. I can't read it because I'm blind right now. Now instead of a shiny a day to Legends EA, it's a shiny a day to Winds and Waves. Yeah, effectively. Because I'll be doing this until I get those full shiny decks inside of Legends ZA. And then I'm going to move on to doing just shiny hunting in general across different games. And I'm just going to call it shiny a day to Winds and Waves, baby. You said you will breathe if it showed up if it didn't show up. Which means you should be breathing. Zubis could. There we go. See, I mentioned it earlier. That's the new like meme that's going around. It's like, or whatever it is. I think that's how it goes. It's a much higher pitch, but I cannot be damned to sing that high right now. Oh yeah, that's a very infamous NPC. This is one of the longest recordings I've had for such a standard hunt too. This is so unfortunate. I'm gonna need 42 more Pokemon? I think it's around that. But I'm also doing like a Lowland variant, like a Lowland Raichu, because it has like a unique shiny to it. I thought about doing the Tatsugiris, but I'm happy with just one of them. Bow, 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 down. Oh god, don't. We already had a whole conversation about AI, I don't need to get back into it. My voice is so fried. I'm, like, my voice is cracking up. So much more frequently. You managed to get all 3 Tatsugiris in one distortion? Hell yeah. Imagine shiny hunting every spender, you'd be doing that till the sun explodes. There's like over 1 billion. Which is not as much money as Elon Musk has now. Wow, isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome that Elon Musk is a trillionaire? Wow! You know, normally I would care what I say, but I do think trillionaires should die. Which is a very specific group of people now. Or at the very least, do something useful with the money. Focus on Earth, man. Earth is messed up. The answer's not in the stars. It's cool. Space is really cool. I'll give him that. But, like, focus on Earth, man. Focus on Earth. He said if he had enough money, he would end world hunger. And guess what? He has more than enough money. And it's wow, that's crazy. World hunger hasn't been ended. That's crazy. Wow, it's almost like billionaires and trillionaires are bad people. Who would have guessed? Not me, though. If I was a trillionaire, I would be a great person. Do I have shiny Pidgeot? Yes, I do. Lawrence Jackson. Well, thank you for subscribing, Lawrence Jackson. I appreciate it. Hope you're having another day, my friend. Am I woke for saying that? Am I woke for saying billionaires and trillionaires are probably bad people? Am I a woke extremist? I'm an Australian extremist. How'd that get popular? I don't even know where that came from. You gonna go to sleep now? Awesome stream. Wish you luck. Well, thank you, Tristan. And hey, I do forgive you for getting it wrong. At the time, it's okay. I believe it's okay. Go to sleep. You know, just have a nice rest of your night. You know, enjoy life. Enjoy life. Ezekiel, my man, that takes some, that takes good effort.
You're a good man, Ezekiel. You're a good man. I welcome you to the mafia. Good job, Ezekiel. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
I don't know why I turned German. They have to sit here for 5 grueling hours. Yeah. How are you doing, Marcus? Yeah, do you have anything to say to chat?
I'm a New Zealand extremist. A bomb of centipedes.
Honk yourself. There's a car honking its horn outside. You sure you got a shiny Ghastly? It was the first shiny gas. It was the first gas you saw. Good job. I'm happy for you. Baby's ha 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 ha. Is there a shiny haunter? No, there's not. No, there's not. Is there a shiny haunter? No, there's not. No, there's not. Is there a shiny haunter? No, there's not. No, there's not. What if we go to Wild Zone 4? What if we go to Wild Zone 4? Is there a haunter at the door? Is there a Ghastly on the horn? Is there a Ghastly? If there is, I'll lose my mind. I was a little flat on the high note, but that's okay. A little flat on the high note, but that's okay. Little flat on the high note, but that's okay. Ba ba da 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 da. Little high on the high note, but that's okay. Little flat on the high note, but that's okay. Little flat on the high note, high note, high note. How do you load a hard save? So, when you're trying to load a hard save, you close the game, you open it up, and when you're on the main menu, you hit up on the D-pad, X and B at the same time. Again, to do a hard save, to load up a hard save, what you gotta do, main menu where it says Pokemon Legends ZA, hold up on the D-pad, X and B at the same time. How am I getting so many shinies? It's something called the fly method, my friend. If you do it, you have very good odds to get a lot of shinies. But apparently, Haunter hates the fact of this and is going to actively be going against the odds of this. Because there's 2 Haunters that are spawning. It's a 1 in 1,024 chance to get it. Every time I fly, I'm rolling twice. So, I am very much so over odds. Because I've been doing this for 5 hours and 20 minutes straight. Check. I just checked. I just checked, my man. It better be an alpha after all this. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be normal. Gonna be normal. Whoa. What happened to Waffle? Did he get banned? Who's Waffle? Wait, what? When was this? Who's Waffle? Am I crazy? I don't remember a Waffle. Do I have the shiny charm? Yes, I do. Which is why it's a 1 in 1,024 chance as opposed to the 1 in 4,096 chance. Much like a ghost, I'm in purgatory. Much like a ghost, I'm in purgatory. Much like a ghost, I am in purgatory. Much like a ghost, I am in purgatory. Sitting here until this haunter shines. Sitting here until this haunter shines. Sitting here until the haunter shines. Waffle is a waffle like a waffle of a toasted egg waffle. Egg waffle. Waffle is a waffle like a waffle of a toasted egg waffle. Egg waffle. Waffle is a waffle like a wait. Waffle is a waffle like a waffle of a toasted egg waffle. There you go. Waffle is a waffle like a waffle of a toasted egg waffle. You get it? Does that make sense now? Oh, because you see, a waffle is a waffle. Of course, you want to disconnect. Oh, you want to reconnect? You want to reconnect? You want to reconnect? You want to reconnect? Reconnect! What's happening? Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking joking? Hold on. Let me have a look at what the internet speed test is like. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. Apparently it's pretty okay, so what the hell is happening now? I know it's happening. Well, we're back, but it's very poor quality, which I will not stand for. Yes, I know. I know you just aren't getting it. I know. Why is it happening? Why is it happening? Why is this happening? Why? 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 Oh, Arlo. Oh my god, Arlo, you see what's happening? You see this bullshit fuckery that's upon us right now, buddy? Do you see it? Cause I sure do. I might have to end stream if it's gonna keep doing this. I am just gonna have to end stream. Welp. I don't know. Can people still see? Is it still live technically? Oh boy, why is it happening? Do I have to end stream right now? Is that what I have to do? Are we for real right now? Oh man, why is it so laggy all of a sudden, man? Everything's been fine. Everything's been fine. What's happened? What's happened? It seems fine on my end. Is it fine on your end at all? No? Alright, well. Okay, apparently it's back. Jeez Louise, man. I don't even know what happened there. I don't know why it glitched out so badly. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I don't even know why it did that. Wow. What? I don't know what happening. I don't know what happened. What the Fraggle Rock? I paused the timer because it was just going ridiculous. Alright. I'm scared that's going to happen again. So I'm going to do maybe 1 or 2 more checks. And then I'm going to I'm probably going to end stream. Because I think I kind of have to. Because if that happens again, ooh boy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it. So let's check. Please, for the love of Jiminy, for all that is holy. Nope. Okay, well. Okay, well, it's not laggy anymore, but, oh man, I'm scared that's gonna happen again. You know? And because I don't want it to happen again, is the thing. Because if it happened once that badly, it disconnect once a little bit, but never that bad. It could be because I'm streaming for a lot longer than I normally have. So what I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna do 1 final check and, oh, we have time. Alright. None there. Okay, well, I'm gonna catch all of them on stream. I'll be live again on Friday, and we'll do this again, obviously. And during that stream, I'll give away all of these guys. So let me just quickly catch the gore, guys. Oh, where'd it go? And a boop. I'll pause the timer. Okay. So let me quickly grab all the Pokemon that are here. What Pokemon do you have out of the bowl? It was Staraptor. Because Staraptor's just generally pretty alright for this area. Mostly just because it has like Brave Bird and Blaze Kick. Yeah, oh well indeed. Okay. Damn, we didn't get anything. But we do have a shout for Shuppet. Hey, not all is lost. A boo. And a Shuffle Banette as well. Which is kind of crazy still to me. I'll just Garchomp it. Boop. And then there was, did I already get the other Shuppet? No, I haven't. And boop. But I think that's all of them. Okay. Damn! We just really didn't get the Haunter, huh? That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite some time. Look, I normally would I mean, it seems like it's pretty alright now. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll quickly do it. I'll give away all of those ones that we did get today now. I'll do that now. Because it seems like it's holding up. But if at any point it goes off, I'll have to end stream. So we'll quickly do this. So the code's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 5. Or that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 1, 3. There you go. Ah. Have I ever played Terraria? Yes, I have. I used to play a lot of Terraria with one of my friends, actually. Haven't played it so much recently, but... You're already in bed, too lazy to get your Switch. All good. Alrighty. Maxter, what do we got? What do we got for you, Max? Max, you are gonna get You're gonna get this Shuppet. Which Shuppet? You're gonna get the Alpha Shuppet. There you go. Female Alpha Shuppet. There you go. Enjoy, Max. Man. Ugh. Same code, 45678213. Ah, you don't have Nintendo Online? Yeah, unfortunate. But hey, at least you still have access to these free live streams. But remember, one trade per person. Don't give me shinies, legendaries, mythicals, or etc. And if you are a paying member, you get to choose which phase shiny you get. Have a good rest of your night. You'll be in on Friday. Alright, Seal the Heretic. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun as well. Sorry I called you Seal of the Heretic. Which you eventually change your name to, but... Well, thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You are gonna get... You're gonna get the Gorgeist. But yeah, so we're coming to the end of stream. As always. So I'm gonna give away these phases, then I'm gonna hop off for the night. Because it's late in the afternoon for me. And I'm hungry. And, yeah. Well, yeah, man, it's not gonna be immediate. It's not gonna be like you're in the room with me. Yeah, I didn't get a shiny Haunter, but that's okay. You gonna leave now as well? Yeah, all good, guys. This is the end of stream. Feel free to leave. You know, it's alright. Don't have to announce that you're leaving either. You know, you can head out, but I will say goodbye if you do. Your target is shiny Gimme Goal? Oh, man. I wish you luck on that. Kelly. Let's... Ooh, it's a real 50-50 here. Kelly, you're gonna get... the Alpha Banette. Which means the last person's gonna get a normal shiny Banette. shiny shop it. Hey, all good, Alana. All good. Thank you for watching the stream, you know? It's been 5 hours. 5.5 grueling, long hours for nothing. So, thank you. Man. Today sucked in terms of, shiny getting. You have all 999 coins just waiting for the shiny? You'll get it eventually, I believe. There we go, one more to give away. Oh, who do we got? Hey, it's David. Here you go, David. Enjoy your shiny female shepherd. Me personally, I quite like Banette. So, Banette and shepherd are fun. Well, thank you for the alpha salamence. One last trade. Oh, man, I'm tired. That's probably one of my longest streams that I've done. Makes up for yesterday being cut short. Hope your dog feels better soon. Love watching the stream. Bye, Kerwin Likens. Well, thank you. I'm sure Arlo's gonna be feeling better in no time, but thanks. Thanks for the support. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And, as always, we will do our little sign off that we always do. Alright, muster a little bit more energy. Thank you all so much for watching, I really do appreciate it, and hey, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, as it really does help out the channel a lot more than you'd think. We're on that road to 10,000, and if you could help out just a little bit, I would very much appreciate it. But that's all from me for today. I'll be live again this coming Friday, 11 AM Australian Eastern Time, so hey, if you're free, feel free to drop in. We'll be doing some more shiny hunting. So yeah, that's all from me. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on Friday. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and follow your dreams. Goodbye.